禁止ポケモン高さ 0.4 メートル重さ 4.0 キログラム
俺が本当はやる気ね結構さ次の年点もパン的なのね頼みはさやだいくれ話してみたって聞いてねいやこの世にビッビッだけど can never resist. My man, that just my basement. In my clear, isn't the ceiling could be a limit. I'm coming to tell you we're upside down. Suddenly, we can't stay but toes. Play yo-yo to keep me turning, spin me up. Yeah, wait, don't stop. Got a better fate, better all mine. Made my own path, never rewind, yeah. Shouldn't speed it up, waste my whole life, yeah. So keep your eyes on me. We can ride up to this beat. Just come and follow me. I won't let you down. Keep your eyes on me. Oh, we can ride up to this beat. Just come and follow me. I won't let you down.
It's Christmas still here. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Hello, hello. Welcome. Alrighty. So, here we are today. Everybody, welcome. How's it going? One and all. Okay, so today is an actual podcast day. It is time for me and the boys to talk to you all about your bad habits. And actually, there's nothing else to that. Honestly, we're not here to like fix them or anything. We're just here to talk about it. Just kind of like what kind of habits of like people. But yeah, anyway, I'll explain more of that when everybody gets together. I also wanted to try something else out, which I will also talk with the boys about. If my voice sounds a little off, I think I might be getting sick. That, or it might have been due to like really bad sleep scheduling. But I will see. But yeah. Let's see. My cat is also very sick. I feel like my cat got me sick for something. I don't know if that's how that works. I also have I twisted my neck. Alright. Lag some. Okay. Alrighty. I just still don't really have like a or like thing. We're gonna bring back this thing for because it feels a little more fitting. I should also like set up the Foogies. I wish I could set them up with like little mics. I should do that just for fun. Let's see. But I'm gonna have to probably take all these stickies off now since Christmas is over. And there's Ray, Shupertio, and Sandy. Squishy. So, I think I'm about ready. Repent. Oh, not repent, sorry. Let me check everyone in. I was about to just start with repent. Reina, congrats on first place at the very first second. Zarford, congrats on second. Ray, congrats on third. Welcome in. It's always good to see you. Let's see. And show ID. Rain, thank you for showing your ID. Killian, thank you for showing your ID. Zarfa, thank you for showing ID. And Repent, thank you for showing ID. Are you joining us, Repent? Joining us in. I think the only people I feel like right now I'm not sure is showing up are Cynic. Because I think Cynic's probably still sleeping. No Panda's here. I did tweet it. Thank you, Panda, and thank you for showing your ID. And then Repent. I'm not sure if Repent will be joining, but we're welcome to join whenever. Let's see. Let's see. I think I'm gonna make some tea, but I'm gonna let's do a mic check with everybody else. Oh. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, okay, no sound. Fuck. Alright, let's see. I don't know why actually. Oh, it was during the chattings. I was like, why is it all the way over there? Ooh. Come. Alright. Say something?
Oops. Something.
Aha, there they are. They live. They're alive. They have voices. Okay. It's the boys.
Boys with the voice.
The boys with the voice.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Alrighty. Okay.
I'm glad that nobody can see me very stupidly bow anytime that's said.
No way.
Well, now everybody knows you're doing.
now I'm gonna imagine now.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, but it can't be seen, and that's the important part here.
That's fair. That's fair. Hello, Rec. We are going to be talking about the topic for today that I have chosen is talking about bad habits, and we talked a little bit about it before. We didn't get too into it, but yeah, I mean, it's basically just anything that to talk about with like what you've picked up in your past, like what kind of habits have you developed over your life, sort of like the good and bad, I suppose, and then just like other people can kind of chime into and like, you know, like I have a really bad habit of throwing pickles out the window when I drive, something like that, you know.
Well, that's a new habit. I can put that. No, I'm kidding.
I throw eggs at people when they cut me off in the street.
It's the weirdest form of road rage I've ever
Oh my!
seen.
No, I've actually had something similar to that happen. It wasn't an egg, but I was driving down the road. The guy was being an asshole, but I needed to get over because I was coming up on the exit lane. So I hopped over into the lane that he was in the space that I had available, which cut him off, unfortunately, but I had to. Hopped over into the next lane so I was out of the way of the people trying to merge over into the other lane. And he speeds up and gets beside me and throws a pin at my window before slamming on the brakes and going off on the exit.
Jesus.
Jeez.
Like, my guy, if you need to get off on the exit anyways, you could have just backed off slightly and let me in. Problem solved.
Oh, I know.
That's awful. Caught it. I have
Yeah, I
this
mean, I got a recent bad habit. It's a bad sleep schedule.
Hey, welcome to the club.
Can we really talk about a bad habit that we all have?
Can we relate? Who can relate? Woo!
Nice sleep schedule.
Relatable.
I get a perfect 5 hours of sleep.
Yeah, exactly. That's what a schedule needs. Rec, if you don't mind, I think would you just let me know if you can't hear somebody or not? I've been like fixing up everybody's audio.
It's like 8 hours of sleep. Nah, more like 5.
Sleep schedule. What's that exactly? But yeah, extreme road rage, stuff like that. Just like a little conversation. Currently making tea because I think I am getting sick. I can't tell if it is that or if it was just a really bad sleep. Because last night I think my cat was like trying to hurl something and she just kept waking me up. While I heard my god. And I'm like, oh god. I didn't know she's sick. She's just kind of been isolated in the corner.
Aw, poor
Yeah.
thing.
Mm-hmm. Yes, we have with us today Killian, who is the Beat Club Seiyu. And Panda is currently not here, I think. And then we have Repent
Hello, what's up, guys?
and Zarfod.
Hello, yes, I am here.
I've never introduced anybody before.
My
So-
presence is here.
I was going to mention earlier, like, if we should kind of start something new where we're like, kind of like, this might sound familiar, Killian, but like we kind of all take like a turns to kind of pick like a topic for the next times.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the next podcast?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to
okay.
do it. I was gonna be like, can y'all not hear me? No, we can't hear you, Panda. Fuck.
I just hear.
Panda. Just kidding.
Zarfod and Killian are both quieter than Repent. Okay.
Acquired and
It's also on my end too. It's just been posting.
Also, I shift around a lot, so you know.
Yeah, exactly my
I
thing.
do the same too. Yeah.
Yeah.
like-
So Panda is muted, or he turned his mic off. I don't think he's probably
Yes.
having mic troubles.
at least having mic issues. Yeah.
But yeah, no.
Check everything, Panda. You know what to do.
I was still trying to figure out how to do it, but you know, maybe like oh god, maybe like try to figure out a way or method that like we can all kind of take a turn to like pick a topic for like the next time.
Yeah. Put the Disco Nitro.
Oh my god, he's
Okay.
here!
Hey, my brother. He has a voice. My boy with a voice.
And there's Panda, he's back.
God, I was not ready to hear Mia's voice when you walked in. That shit caught me off guard.
I was like, what? Yeah.
I was thinking like a wheel, maybe, like just like
Spin the wheel. And
yes,
then
in the wheel and then see who fucking gets to pick
Like-
the topic.
Like
for
you
next
could do
time.
like a broad topic or something. Yeah, or something. Yeah, or like who's
Yeah.
picking like the order. Oh, okay.
You can pick anything, so like you can make it like you can choose a topic, or you can just make something up for us to just kind of do or like to talk
Okay.
about, or anything that you're curious about, and we kind of just trail off from there.
All right, yeah.
And
sounds
if you
good.
have like questions, you could just like write it down and you could just ask us.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, just something like that. But yeah, we can do that. I'll make it now. But yeah, how is how are you guys, man?
I'm dying.
Hey,
Watching.
Slowly but surely.
one's been getting sick and just now getting
existing in a state of constant in ebb and flow between suffering and bliss.
oh my god.
We're all slowly
Yeah.
approaching our own deaths.
Just say
dying
that my
is called
birthday
aging.
just passed. Of my chisel.
You're 1 year closer.
What the fuck? To what? I fear. My surprise one
Soon you'll be
today.
dead.
The secret of sneaking daughter. Wait, the secret of sneaking daughter home for the holiday worked. Hey, that's kind of cool.
Nice.
Nice. Yes. See. All right. So. Habits, bad habits, good habits, bad habits. There are various forms of habits. I do not have a script.
I was gonna say, surely
How
this is
should it be?
unscripted.
All this
How it
chat,
should be, to be honest.
all this chat is like helping me, make up words as I go. But let's see. I was trying to look up what actually defines a bad habit. So like, I guess one way someone put it as is like, everyone has bad habits. From picking at your nails to smoking, that can interrupt your life and stop you from accomplishing your goals. We often think of bad habits falling into black and white categories. Some are objectively bad or objectively good. However, the truth is that habits sit on a continuum from good to bad and are influenced by our ability to control them. But yeah, I mean, there are different levels of habits. There are like bad habits, obviously. Like yeah, like I guess everyone says smoking, picking your nails, something that kind of
Yeah.
like interrupts your lifestyle in a way. And then there's good habits. So like, Iris.
No one should stop me from exploring my notes.
Picking your nails, not nose, but yes. Okay, no, that was. Oh my god! That reminded me of a bad habit that I used to have, and I'll get to that later. So,
Like we
yeah.
all did.
Yeah. So like habits are like really deep rooted to like your daily life. Like a lot of people who have like you can't break a habit. It's really hard to break a habit, I should say. It's like so repetitive in your life that you kind of just you're so used to it every day. It's like I get home and then I nap. Like that's the habit. You can't break it because then something feels wrong, right? It's kind of like you're missing something in life. It's kind of like that gotcha grind. It's like you kind of just like,
Yeah.
oh shit, I forgot something, or like just anything that you kind of do.
It's so difficult. Linkin Park had to write a whole song about it.
Did Ed Sheeran have a bad habit song?
I think so. Yeah.
You broke your nap habit? I'm so proud of you. I thought you said nose. No.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it's temporary, right? Like you're like, oh man, I'm gonna try this, and then you go on for like a week, and then you just go back to it eventually.
I feel like breaking it is just really hard in general.
It's
It's just
so
like,
hard.
I mean,
Yeah.
like, okay, so like, I think one thing for me is like, if I can think of like one bad habit, I think it's like, this is too relatable. I'm not gonna really say procrastination because I think that's relatable to a lot of people.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's like a lot of relatable
I
bad
don't know
habits.
what you're
Yeah,
talking about.
I can name some, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's hard to think of like one for yourself, but I think one thing that I did have is kind of in the sense of like procrastinating, but I think it was just coming home and then just sitting in bed for like, an hour or two and just like, damn, I really had things to do today. And now it's like 8 and I have to go to the store. So it's like,
man.
really, I hate it.
Oh, no.
But like, oh god, I think when I was a kid, and this is related to what Iris was saying, I had a really bad habit of picking my nose and then sticking my boogers to the wall.
Oh,
No, I had a similar one too. Like I just stick it under my desk.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, it was like at the side of like my bed. So like whenever my mom would clean, she like I think it was one time she found like the side of the wall where I fucking put my fucking collection at, and then she was just like, "What is this?"
What is this?
And I was like, "I don't know." Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know. I think it's like a bug or something. I don't know. Let's get it away.
Yes.
Ma, it's just a glitch in the matrix.
So then, ever since then, my mom just gave me like this Kleenex box just to have like on the side. And so now it just kind of looks like your average, like, mail home. I got a Kleenex box and a fucking lotion bottle next to me.
Oh my god.
okay. She gave you the Kleenex box. She did not give you the lotion.
No,
box.
Not the lotion.
The lotion I always have because I am used to having. I do have a habit now of like trying to like moisturize or like lotion my hands because my hands
Bro
get
needs
really
soft hands,
fucking yeah, dude.
It just
I need
has to happen.
I need my softness. No, but I really hate having dry skin. I do. It just sucks. But that's me. He was the wall artist. Really relies heavily on how much that is affecting you in a negative way. Yeah, for sure. That's a bad habit for sure. So you're playing. His dad walks in. Hey, son, I don't remember your wall being painted brown. Gross, no. It was pretty bad, actually. It was pretty bad. She did make me clean it, so that's cool. I did learn my lesson, and I did stop, and I've forever used Kleenex.
Yeah, no more gold
God.
mine walls.
Oh god, no, it's
Now he
bad.
just picks his nose with the Kleenex. It's like a barrier.
Yeah, and then I stick the Kleenex to the wall.
Oh my god.
But yeah, no, that's kind of one thing I add to my list, but like I said, there's a lot of relatable ones, and I think they're just kind of like just an everyday thing. It's like
It's like a lot, like doom scrolling.
doom
For
scrolling,
example.
yeah.
Doom scrolling's so prevalent, it's got its own name.
Doom, yeah.
And then what? Not texting people, forgetting to reply to someone.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, that's one of my bad ones. I suck at replying, bro. It's like, yeah, I don't feel like I'll just text it later. I'm fucking take a nap, wake up like 8 hours later or something. I was like, oh shoot, I forgot it.
I love the harmony of everyone. Like, yeah, don't fucking mention it.
Because like, I don't even think that's like a habit. That's just an introvert thing.
That's the other part
could,
too.
yeah.
Some people are
Yeah, that too,
introverted,
yeah.
so like some people do like they're like, no, I will actually respond later, just not now. And a lot of people do have that boundary too, though, of like, people will reply whenever they want. But in for me, I will forget. Sometimes I will see that message, and later I'll go home and be like, yeah, today's the day. Totally didn't forget anything. And then later, your friend yells at you, and they're like, "Why
I
didn't you?"
definitely didn't forget to respond.
That's like
We're just ignoring me instead.
that's selective replying. Yeah,
So, oh god, that's not good.
I know.
It's like, I wish I was joking about that, but like legit, every time I hear a ping, I always have the instinct habit of just alt-tabbing out whatever I'm doing.
No,
So
like,
9
like,
times out of 10, I will respond almost immediately.
like, hold on a
Yeah.
second.
I don't know if that's good sometimes though to like respond right away too, because I feel like okay, so like how I see it sometimes is like I guess it depends on who you talk to as well, but like because if like you're really good friends, then yeah, you can just reply whenever. But I feel like sometimes some people like have that expectation of you after that, where it's like if you don't respond after a certain amount of time, they probably think something's wrong. Like,
I'm
oh
like,
no.
what did I do?
Yeah,
What did I
he's
do?
fucking
Why are you ghosting
dead,
me?
or they're mad
He's
at me.
ghosting me. He's ghosting me.
I mean, to
You
be
don't gotta worry about that shit with Panda.
What?
I'll just.
what the?
Like, you'll like send him a
Everybody
text
slid in the
and he'll
DMs.
like fucking and you'll hear a ping immediately like, bro, did you even read that shit?
He's just got his
GPT just like responds immediately. Yeah, it's yes.
dude. He's got that Google Lens. He sees the messages as they come.
Installed Google Lens into his glasses.
Was that like? Was that one Futurama episode where they install Apple fucking eyes into your eyes? Right?
Yeah, the
Okay,
fucking shut up
but,
and take my
like-
money episode.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like,
oh yeah, what's that one? Huh?
How
Yeah,
awesome
yeah.
would that be, actually?
It'd be pretty sweet. I think
That would be
so.
awesome.
Just have that like,
Even need
What is it,
glasses
trying to take my
anymore.
money?
dude. I feel like Cyborg. To be
Yeah.
fair, depending on the matter, sometimes you can't immediately because you gotta think it through. Yeah, sometimes yeah.
Yeah, sometimes like I'm always overthinking it. I'm like, man, what do I have to say? Oh, is this too nice or is this too pushy or something? I always think about it all the time before I respond, so I take a long time just
Mhm.
overthinking
Can you hate me
it.
if I say this?
Essentially, yeah.
I think
Yeah,
that's definitely the like online.
Yeah,
I wouldn't say like introvert. I think no, that's the hard part about talking online sometimes or like messaging is like you never know how someone reacts because it's definitely a lot more different. It's better when you talk to people like face to face because you can kind of see their reactions. Like you say something stupid, you see it right away. They're like, oh god. But then you kind of try to text it out, but people can't read. So people don't know when you're being sarcastic. They don't know when you're joking. So that does make it a little hard.
This is why I always put emoticons after everything.
Yeah.
Like
100%
XD or
that's why it's
:3 or
yeah,
No,
colon
we have to
3.
be like that one race from Mass Effect. Every time I go to speak, sarcasm. Ha ha ha. You're funny.
oh my god.
Oh god. But like
I feel like it's harder to find a message from me without an emoticon afterwards because I always put one in.
okay, fair. I feel like god. There's two sides to everything because I was even gonna add to that. I was like, but what if that one day you don't put emojis? I'm gonna think you hate me. And then,
Like, did you get hacked?
It's gonna be, It's just like I just type a message like, "Yo," like you're like, "Oh, hey, what's up?" It's like, "Pretty good." He's no emoticon. It's like, "Yo, are you good?
Good.
Who the fuck are you?"
But that's normal, right? I mean, it's like, I mean, again, it's the whole online thing. It's so hard to read people when you're not talking to them or you can't see them. But
Yeah.
it makes sense. You're so funny, Rez. Shut the fuck up, Iris.
Man, clearly Iris is so sincere with that
Oh
one.
my god,
You
dude.
hear it.
God. What about like, okay, so like, kind of going back in time a little bit, does anyone think of like something that you think that you did a lot as a kid, like you probably that you don't do anymore, like in class I used to be the pencil tapper.
Oh,
So-
yeah, like go down the list.
I still tap. It's an ADHD.
Okay, fair.
I still do it.
Yeah.
No, I used to have and only recently broke the habit of like chewing my nails, which only started because I had some really bad experiences with nail clippers, where
Huh.
they either cut back too far or clip the side of my finger itself.
Ugh, God.
And
Yeah.
it led to me not liking it.
Eek. I hate that. Yeah. Ugh.
And also, there were some times where like the nail clippers would like bend the nail, and then it just hurts in a completely separate way.
God.
God, dull nail clippers suck too, but that's one that I've only somewhat recently broken.
That's good.
Fuck. Oh, flavor.
Yeah.
I bit my nails sometimes.
I think.
But as
like the
far as
big
picking
thing-
at your nails, I still do that because I hate having stuff under my nails.
Yeah.
And I don't
Oh,
consider that a bad habit.
Mhm.
However, I do consider me using my pocket knife to do it a bad habit.
Oh, God.
Oh. They sharpen it. It's like, what are you doing, bro? I'm just putting my nails real quick.
I've literally done that in a moving vehicle.
Thanks. Oh, God.
Wait, what?
It bothered you that much.
Yes, it does. I hate
Oh,
it.
Bro, if you slip,
my
it's gonna
God.
work far worse than it did previously.
Speed bump.
Oh,
Oops.
Oops. Ew, no, God.
I cringed so hard at that. Ugh.
God.
Also, don't worry, I'm very responsible with knives. I know that when we come up on some sort of bump, I can actually move my hands away. It's very easy.
That's bullshit.
Sorry, were you gonna say something?
Oh, I was gonna say that my big one was like anytime we had like worksheets or like tests, because like I like when you like put something in front of me that's in like a worksheet or a test, like I like hyper focus that shit and get it done in like 15 minutes. And like, but like they would give you so much time for tests, so I would just start doodling all over the test. Like all up and down the sides of the page and like, on the back of the page.
He is
I
truly
just
an
like, wait,
artist.
pencils. It's like, all right, pencils down. Wait, I'm not done with this drawing yet. Hold on. Wait, what?
Yeah,
What are you drawing?
Wait, hang on, I'm
Oh, wait, my
foreshadowing. I'm
fingers have some
foreshadowing.
dampers.
And like some of my teachers loved it, some of my teachers hated it like vehemently.
No, like, good drawing. Wait, why did you draw this?
Yeah, this is like, please stop. Please fucking stop.
I can't
Please,
read your
I can't
answers
read.
anymore.
I can't read the answers anymore. Please stop.
I can't tell what's your work and what to doodle.
You took the time to color in the circle, like this open circle on every E, and I don't know what's E anymore.
Okay, I actually did that a lot too.
No way.
Like the E and the A's.
Oh,
the
gosh.
A's are bad.
Is that an O or a giant period?
Oh my god.
No.
I love that.
I did want to touch back on what I mentioned last time we talked about it,
Mhm.
which was the throwing things in the air whenever something is in my hand.
Oh, yeah.
Because I did catch myself doing it just now.
Oh, no.
And it's gotten bad to the point where I am throwing a heater that can plug into
What?
like those mini heaters that you can plug into an outlet. It fell off my outlet. I went and grabbed it and started just tossing it.
What the fuck?
Dude,
You
dude,
what?
recommendation. You know what you need? You need just a bunch of like 20-sided dice.
It's like you're a gacha player. You gotta roll all that.
If I drop
So
it, it's like,
weird.
oh shit, I got a D20.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh man,
Nat 20, let's go.
yeah, not zero. Oh man, I lost a 50-50 unlucky.
It's kind of interesting actually, because like a lot of the times too is like when we fiddle around a lot, it's that whole ADHD thing. So like, you know, they started making all the fidget toys, and so I'm like,
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I actually don't like them.
I wish I had those when I was in high school. It'd been so nice, but
I think so, but I don't
The problem
know.
is that they're also very distracting for other like students.
He just
Yeah, that's
the
true.
the thing is like I didn't like them. I think it's mostly because it wasn't my type of like fidget. So
Yeah,
like
you can't really like force that shit. You're right.
yeah, so like I was like I don't really like spinning things on my like I like seeing it spin. It's distracting for like 2 seconds, but like it's not really something I want to do with my hands to occupy myself.
See, that
Or
is
it's like
one thing that I
spinning on the wrong
hated.
axis.
Yeah. That's one thing that I hated, that like the fidget spinners got so popular with just random ass people. Cause like that was something that we could actually do, just sit there and like spin it in your hand while you're sitting there like focusing on your test.
Mhm.
But so many people had them that they got banned.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah, oh, that's actually
because
did
there's
hear
always
about that.
some kid in the class who's got to ruin everyone else's fun.
of
oh,
course.
of course.
I'm not sure if my mic picked it up, but the moment you mentioned the fidget toys, I went and grabbed my fidget spinner.
I was like, wait, where's my fidget spinner? I'm gonna use it now.
I have a fidget spinner too, but it's a fucking Genji star.
Oh, that's kind of cool, actually.
It hurts because it's metal. So like you have to be really careful. Like there's a few times, of course, where I fuck around with it. I spin it quickly and see how hard it sounds on my table.
I am mentally focused but in constant pain.
And I
like-
hate the thing I hate with my fidget spinner is that it ties back to me throwing things, because what I'll do is I will spin it, balance it on one finger, and then toss it up in the air and catch it.
Mhm.
That's pretty
Oh.
awesome, actually.
That's actually pretty cool. That's talent right there.
That is actually talent. That is talent.
That is
Yeah.
literal talent, bro.
But we get you doing that with lit torches, and we got a fucking
Yup.
we got a performance.
We gotta put you out there, man. What is it, like those
Yeah.
street performers?
I'll even try to do a thing where after I balance it on one finger, I would put my other, like a finger from my other hand
Mhm.
on the other side and try to switch hands.
Oh, God.
Oh yeah.
God, you wanna talk about tossing stuff? I mentioned last time we talked about it too, of like how like I'll buy a bottle of something, like bottle of like Nesquik or something like that at like a gas station,
Mhm.
and I'll be walking out to the truck, just sitting there spinning it on my palm. I have that same problem, but with anything that's weighted somewhat like a knife or a sword, where I'll sit there, like, I can like properly spin it and keep it spinning on its axis for an extended period of time, and won't even realize that I'm doing it until someone's like, "Can you stop that? You're gonna hit something." I'm like, "Oh shit."
Well,
No,
Oh, God.
keep at least 10-foot distance away from killing him.
it's like CDC plus 4 feet away from me.
God. That's so funny. Until you lose the spin and impel yourself. Oh, God.
Well, see, in that case, I usually just hit my leg, and I'm like, "Ah." Well, that's a cut. Anyways,
It's like, oh,
Oh, God.
Anyways,
anyways.
I've been impaled.
there's something funny with guys. It's just like when we cut ourselves, like sometimes half the time we won't realize that we cut ourselves until we like see it. It's like, oh.
Yeah, bro,
Anyways,
bro, like cuts just magically appear on my hands sometimes.
But then no,
we've had calls where I'm just like, "Oh shit, I have a cut on my hand."
mhm.
Oh.
But then the moment
What
one
the
of us
hell?
gets sick, we're just fucking dead.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
We're just dead.
Please help.
I just saw a
It could be
video
a-
of that.
It could be a minor cold, and we'll be like, "I'm dying, help!"
Help.
Call my mom.
We'll like cut a piece of our finger off and like, "Oh shit,
Oh my
I need a
God.
band-aid."
I just saw a video of that, of like dudes in life that like do the dumbest shit. They're like flipping around and everything, and then they just like injured, they injure themselves, like fucking falling on their face and everything. and then suddenly they get sick and they're in bed dying. Just tissues everywhere.
So hold on, Rick. Funny you say that. My last job that I was working at, I worked at a hardware store, and had building supplies in it. One time we took an entire bunk of 2x4s, which was like 280 some 2x4s. Somebody wanted loaded up in the back of their truck. So we just grabbed a bunk off, took it out, lined it up with their truck, and I'm trying to like get these things supported. I cut one side, put my knife away, try to reach down. I see the other guy who is a customer cut the other band, and as I'm saying, no, wait, it pops, and the entire like first two columns of 2x4s just fall and scrape down my legs. And I look down and I see that it's caused an entire, like, it scraped all the way down my shin, and I had like a trickle of blood running down. And I was like, all right, let's get these loaded. Just moved on.
Jesus.
Yeah, on that same kind of wavelength, I had my old pair of flip flops. They had like a little plastic over part, and I've had it for a while, so that they've been like semi ripped. And one day I went out to go to the pharmacy, and I had like a little itch on my leg, so I went and scratched it with my foot. On the way back, I feel like a little sting like on my leg, and I'm just like, what's that? And I look at my leg, there's just a line that from where I cut myself. And I'm just like, oh, well, I know how that happened. And I just walked back upstairs and was like, okay, time to play my games.
Oh no.
Everything is fine.
Walk it off.
Is this somebody else sees it? Like, are you okay? Are you okay? Wait, what happened? This? Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
Cut yourself with your nail, yeah.
It's like, well, how about that?
Oh, well,
It wasn't even my nail. It was the broken plastic part of the flip flop.
Oh.
And oh
I
my
think the
god, we
best
need to take you to
example-
the hospital after my rolls.
I
Look,
think the best
Lolly just
example of that was when I went through the fish tank. I don't know if I've told you guys that story.
What the fuck? The fish tank.
The fish tank story.
So, I'll try and cut this a little bit short because it's a longer story. Middle of winter, we were like just moving houses. We had a fish tank that was on the back porch that had been filled with water because it was just sitting on the back porch. My brother and I tried to flip this thing over, get it flipped, but it was frozen to the ground, so the entire bottom is cracked out of it. So we're like, okay, we were throwing it away anyways, let's just get it carried over to the edge of the road. So I get down, he gets down, we both go to start lifting. My foot was on a slight incline of snow that as I lifted got depressed and then basically became real slick ice that my foot slipped out on, and I went face first into this fish tank.
Ooh.
And I stand up, again, broken glass. I stand up rubbing my forehead and I'm like, ow, that kind of hurt. My brother's like, you okay? I'm like, yeah, I think I'm good. I move my hand from my forehead and just pour blood from a giant gash on my forehead.
I'm
God.
like, oh, Jesus.
It felt like I just smacked my head on the ice.
Oh god. Bleeding from forehead. Yeah, I'm alright.
Yeah,
I was like, man, why
in
my
the
sweat
center of my
blood?
forehead and then one going over my right eye that my glasses thankfully pushed up against my eye and protected me from possibly losing it.
Jeez. Oh god.
Stories like this is why I found the just put a scratch scene in that one movie so funny.
Oh, Monty Python, yeah.
Yeah,
Put
because
a
it's so real.
I've had worse.
I did that with a broken bike seat. Didn't realize I had cut my cut because of the cold until I came in. When it's cold, you can barely feel it too. No, tis just the flesh wound. No, cuts. I hate that the ones you feel the most though are paper cuts, or like
Oh, paper.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
God, the
Res-
one. Yeah.
I work with acetone.
So, you know when it's there. You know that you have a cut, and you're like, "No, this is gonna be a really bad day."
I won't even realize that I have a cut until I go to clean off one of our like our squeegee or something,
Mhm.
and I'll have the acetone, the paper towel, and it's like, ow, ow, ow. Oh, Well, that fucking sucks.
Oh god. Grass cuts. Grass cuts. I can't say I've had as much experience, but I'm assuming I had one at some point. But I don't know why, but it really pisses me off when I get a cardboard cut.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Ooh, those
Those are worse than
suck.
paper cuts.
I don't get it.
Yeah,
Because
they
it's a
really
rougher
are.
material.
Dude, yeah, because it's basically just paper but thicker, and it fucks you up, and you're like, fuck.
Yeah.
Paper
was
is thin
opening
enough
a
that it'll
fucking-
actually cut.
Yeah.
Cardboard rips.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was opening up a fucking case at my job, and yeah, I got a cardboard cut, and like I think I went to the hit and to the first aid kit, and we didn't have any band-aids left, so I just went to the bathroom, grabbed some paper towel, grabbed some packing tape, and taped my fucking hand, and just went back to work.
They've done that.
Oh my
Duct tape and a
god.
paper towel and you got a band-aid. That's
Oh,
how it works,
God.
right?
Easy.
Yeah,
No Neosporin or anything.
I'm kinda,
fuck, I'm at work.
I'm kind of curious, like, like, it might just be a total guy thing, but like, when you get hit, are you like, do you curse or do you just make a lot of noise and
I
growl
curse.
at the thing that hits you?
No, I curse, yeah.
Am I at work? If so, I'm trying to be professional and I will growl. Am I at home? The sailor's coming out.
It's the corner. Fuck you.
Okay, I was gonna ask, is it like being hit by someone or like accidentally like hitting like an elbow like on the table?
No, like hitting yourself, yeah. Because like for me, like
You bump your head on something?
I think yeah, no matter where I am, I think even like no matter what it is, just like a really hard hit, I breathe in a really long
yes.
time.
Yeah.
Just like,
Like, it's like fucking.
and then
The
it just
fucking Family Guy thing. It was like,
yeah.
Ah!
And then and then I start growling as if I'm intimidating the thing that hit me.
It's like you got that day table.
and,
the nice there coffee table.
yeah, and then I look back at it and I clench my fist and I'm like, fucking. Because like I think it's that moment where I give myself when I breathe in and I'm like, I'm such a fucking idiot. This wall has been here for 20 years and I hit it again.
God, I think the worst of those kinds of pains that I've had is obviously I work in something that produces a lot of like dust and sometimes pebbles.
Hmm.
And I've had a few times where like as we're vacuuming we might have missed one of these pebbles and I've knelt my shin directly onto it.
Oh.
Yeah.
God, I thought you were gonna go with the whole a pebble somehow guy inside my shoe, and now it's super uncomfortable.
Oh god,
Like
yeah.
Ed from Ed and Eddie, those pebbles
Yeah.
the shoe.
God. Hey Cynic, are you joining us? We're just started
you-
talking. You can join it whenever. Whenever.
Yeah, I got a habit of playing rage baiting games like Overwatch and Dead by Daylight.
Okay. I have a bad habit of playing Overwatch.
That's Chernobyl.
Yeah, I mean, Overwatch is enough. Like that's all you guys need to know there. And the rest is like,
I took a box
How you guys
cutter.
feeling about Stranova? I feel a little bit mixed on it.
I'm
It's
still
just a
enjoying it.
shooter.
They just need to get rid of Galatea.
I think the game.
Because
in it-
like, I
Go
feel
ahead.
like I'm a little mixed on it, mostly because like I just haven't really been playing
what
with
is it?
you
It's
guys.
so
much.
bland. I was like,
Oh yeah.
I'm not a fan.
Solo queuing is not a fun experience in anything.
I mean, it's
I will,
never
yeah, I
fun,
will
though.
say if you have people to play with, it's a lot more fun.
I think
Unless
really
it's TDM,
is.
in which case I will still get 30 kills and win it. But
it's one of those games where I feel like because of how the game mode is, teamwork is still big. I like the gunplay in the game. I do like the gunplay,
I do. Yeah.
but I think
You
it's
learn
just
how to ADS aim.
there
memory
are certain-
full control.
yeah, there are certain abilities that some characters have that I feel just like really change the motion in the game. It's kind of like
Meredith. I hate that one so
when
much.
you
I
when,
Meredith.
hate Meredith so much.
when you add mobility to a game where you can barely move like very quickly, like you only have so much time to actually react. I think I think of it as
Like,
kind of like
what they do.
Apex has a
What's
lot of
your-
mobility characters, right? Like Apex, you have fucking runners, you have teleporters, you have people who just go everywhere, and you expect
And
it.
you could slide, you could jump, and all
Yeah.
that stuff
So your
too.
reaction time is naturally pretty
Yeah.
high when you're playing those types of games.
Yeah,
And then
but
you
like
have the
you're like
octane
on
players
high
that'll
alert,
like run and
yeah.
wall jump.
yeah, exactly. You kind of expect that, but like it's Genova,
Yeah.
it kind of just feels like okay, I'm gonna shoot you and you'll die. Nope, you're behind me. I'm dead.
Yeah, I think the big thing is just like the whole paper mechanic thing. Like it's fun, but it feels very clunky still.
Oh, I mean, I think it's okay. I think it's a
I think
cool
it's alright.
mechanic, but again, I
Yeah.
think it's just like. I think for me, it's the the fucking characters that do have, well, the newer character that has mobility.
Yeah, Galatasaray was
Yeah, like-
ridiculous in that game, dude.
Like the only person that had any sort of mobility before, hi Cynic, was Bimo, and even then he was easy because he had to move one direction.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Yeah, I've been playing a lot of
Galatea
Bimo.
just appears.
Hell
yeah,
yeah.
that was always, yeah, just one direction. It's like okay,
I just naturally gravitate towards the guy with the shotgun.
Yeah, right.
Doof, 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 doof. Yeah,
But
he's
yeah,
so
like
cool.
Galatea just kind of appears, and
Yeah.
there's
Just,
not
just
much you
there,
can do
man.
against her.
Yeah, to a game where like everyone's so used to just seeing everybody up front, it's kind of like now you have someone sneaking from behind, and it throws a new element. It's interesting in itself, like it does throw a new element to the game, but I don't know.
It's like it's not even just like for me, it's not even like the new element. It's just how fast Galatea can execute it.
Mm,
Because
yeah,
flanking has always been a thing in Genova. It's just
Well,
a
flanking is
matter
pretty
of
powerful
how
in
long
that
it'll
game, yeah.
take to get to flank.
right.
Galatea
And not
just
to mention-
throws a card that's honestly kind of hard to even see it being thrown.
Mm-hmm.
And then the moment you're like, oh, the game just started. Okay, Galatea's already in our spawn.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
And it's
Also
not,
love-
that's not even mentioning the fact that she pulls out her weapon almost immediately. There is no like processing time. She's
Oh, yeah.
there, she's shooting
Yep.
you.
Yeah,
Right.
like Louis when you try to use her ult, like you have to take out your weapon. It's like very slow
Yeah.
when you get out. It's kind
Mhm.
of stupid, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do like the variety of game modes, but I think it's very funny just how many people have apparently never played Counter-Strike.
Oh,
Yeah, well, like escort, like I was like, oh, cool,
Like
new map.
nobody
Oh,
knows what the fuck to do when they gotta plant the bomb.
oh yeah. No,
Yeah,
I think they need
that's
more
cool.
game modes. Is the thing.
Yeah, I do hope they add more.
I find
Uh.
it funny that I've never played Counter Strike or Valo for that matter, and I
Right.
still
Yeah,
feel
but-
like I do well in
Yeah, but you still like
demo.
instinctively know what you gotta do, right? Like you played enough shooters that were based off of those shooters that it's just become
Right.
osmosis at that point.
Oh,
Yeah,
good.
essentially,
And even
yeah.
then, like Counter Strike, you can also just say search and destroy.
Yeah,
right.
It's been a game mode in Call of Duty since who fucking knows when.
I don't know,
Right.
forever, yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
but like most people, I find, especially around that time when they were playing shooters, they were just defaulting to deathmatch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So
Team
like they have
Deathmatch,
no
yeah.
idea how to play payload. They don't know how to fucking play, like search and destroy, like nothing. I'm
Right.
sure you put these guys on a CTF mat and they'll have a brain aneurysm.
Oh, no, like, oh, a
The worst
flag?
part of
Wait,
that
what?
is like, because this is how it is for me at least. Part
Mm.
of it is like, I prefer to play a game mode where I can, revive and continue playing. Whereas stuff like, at the very least, demo, like you died, you gotta wait for the next round.
Yeah,
Yeah,
oh,
that's-
yeah.
that sucks.
Actually, I was gonna say, so kind of like, oh, actually, hold on. Before we go in, welcome in, Cynic.
Hello.
We're just all yapping. yeah.
I'm trying to do a mic check on him. Did you just wake up?
Maybe.
Fair enough. So
Sounds-
I was gonna say, so like, to kind of like run it back to our topic, what kind of like habit do you think you build in like a video game? Because like, for me, I tend to. It's kind of like what you were trying to say, Panda. I gravitate towards a lot of support characters
Hell yeah.
because I like the feel of being able to survive.
Yeah.
And like, I think it's really funny to me when a support character can outclass like a DPS.
Bro, that's so satisfying, bro. You got that mercy, you got that Glock out, bro. You just kill somebody. Yeah, what's up?
That was literally me with Pike.
Oh god.
out damaging, out killing our DPS and their DPS, and killing their DPS.
Mm.
It's
Yes.
also like fun.
You're doing God's work, Killian. He's doing God's work at that point.
Because like in like Overwatch, I would play a lot of Moira, and
Mhm.
it'd be funny because I'd be like, okay, I'll keep my team alive while also dealing some damage, and
Yeah.
then there'll be times like, you know what, fuck it, I'll be the one doing the damage.
I was like, oh, I see a Genji. Okay, I'm gonna
Just
throw
look
at
damage
him.
or bat at him, just fucking dash behind him, start sucking his life out.
It's like you need aim, but I don't. What do you?
It's like when I
need?
was it's like when I was playing NG and TF2 and just pull out the shotgun. It's like, what kind of defense is this? I am the defense.
I am the one. I'm that guy.
You're just that guy.
I am him.
You-
No, but yeah, no.
I think, as far as like a bad habit for games I have,
Mhm.
I feel like I try and learn too much about certain things.
Hmm.
Because like even taking Stranova into account, like launch of the game, I was playing like 6 different characters.
Oh yeah,
Other
yeah.
people like learn a character for an extended period of time before they're finally like, okay, I'll try someone else.
Right,
Mhm.
right.
And I do that in a lot of games where it's like, I like all of these ones, so I'm gonna play all of them randomly.
Hmm.
Yeah, but then you can
And then
like
I just
share
don't
that
learn them.
knowledge with everybody else, though.
Yeah, you guys started with me. I was like, how do I play this character? And you guys tell me. I was like, oh, okay, thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's benefit to
that's
it.
that whole thing of like, do you become a jack of all trades, or do you become a master of one? Which is better? Is it better to
Hmm.
be that flex where you can do other things, or is it better to just stick with your thing?
Hmm.
Mhm.
Okay, I see what you're
I've got
saying.
kind of a general bad habit.
I like that.
Uh-huh.
though.
I always play with my mouse sensitivity too high.
Oh,
Like,
dude, I think my
Oh.
D-pad's like
I
3200.
have to have high mouse sensitivity. I can't play with a slow mouse.
Oh, man,
Zarfon has
I
that
gotta
like...
be able to spin around.
You need to play Nouvellette on the Genshin Impact. There's like spin around, bro.
No, wait, it reminds me of that like Apex mentality of like someone behind me quickly, immediately fucking does all
Yeah, I gotta-
360 in under 2 seconds.
Instant 180.
Especially since I play a lot of the characters who are like, I guess you would say like if I were playing Overwatch, I'd probably go with Reaper or something. Like
Right.
the person
Oh,
with
yes.
the shotgun who's got to get in close. Like I got to
Oh,
be able to
yeah.
like whip around and immediately fire. Like it's,
Yeah.
What about like games where you could jump? I just like to jump constantly every time I play a
Oh
game.
my God,
Like, just jump
yeah.
every time.
any kind
You
of
have to jump.
unique mobility as well. That's
Yeah.
Like, you always have to jump.
Borderlands. Even if Borderlands doesn't even affect, if the jumping doesn't even affect it, like movement speed, I will always be jumping.
The bunny
Jumping off
hopping.
cliffs in Elden Ring.
Asking us about that.
Dude,
Yeah,
the bunny
like,
They're
hopping.
running around jumping, and she's like, "Does that make you run faster?" We're like, "No,
Nope.
it's fun."
no,
Dude.
but it keeps me focused.
Yeah, there's something
No,
about
it's
bunny
not bunny
hopping,
hopping.
yeah, that everybody just really likes. I don't even know where I picked it up from. I think it's just because of the motion. Seeing everybody do it makes me want to do it.
Yeah.
Or like, I think Zarfo would know this, but like, like, well, I'm playing Genshin right now, but like, usually when I talk to people while playing Genshin or a game, it's like, I always run around. Especially in World of Warcraft, when you're always walking around, you always like go on your mount, and you just walk around the city, like taking like
Oh, yeah,
millions of
it's-
circles.
It's vitally important that you abuse the spacebar in World of Warcraft because
Yes.
every moment you're not jumping is a moment where you're remembering that the game sucks.
Oh, I know,
Somebody
bro.
posted something about that of like running in circles along the chests in Minecraft and like parkouring around your like.
Oh,
living room.
yeah, I think that's probably where it comes from for me is Minecraft. Because, like, you're trying to show your friend something and you're just trying to, like, wait for them, so you just start bouncing around like an idiot.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
It's like, come on, hurry up, come on, I need to show you.
Oh, my God, hurry up. Oh, God. Cynic, want to chime in?
I think my bad habit is probably similar to Killian's, where I try and like learn too much very quickly,
Mm.
and I get so invested in it. It's like, right, nothing else matters, and I'm going to like fine tune this as much as I can,
Mm.
and then I forget about a lot of other things afterwards. And it's like, yeah,
Oh.
sometimes I'll just be too focused, and I won't even realize how much time's passed.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
So what I was getting at is like when you guys were saying like you were too focused, it kind of reminded me of my thing where it's just like I wish, and mostly for games kind of like Overwatch, like where roles are important,
Yeah.
like League or MOBAs and stuff like that.
Mhm.
I get to that point too where I'm like, I want to learn new characters, but you never really get that chance. And I think that's the worst part about solo queue too.
Yeah.
Is like,
Oh,
oh,
yeah.
man, like I actually want to do damage this time, but like you can't, because
So
then
people insta locked. They're like, we can't do this.
yeah, then if you do, you get
You
fucking
throw in the
flamed
game
for it.
Oh,
Yeah,
First come, first serve. Yeah. I hate that so much.
You're
bro.
I think that's why
immediately
I
looked as the bad guy.
really like being support.
Mm.
It's
Nobody
'cause-
wants to play support.
Yeah, because nobody wants to play.
but
right?
Also, like,
Yeah, that's why you need a support
yeah.
that does damage too, so you get about the both,
Yeah.
both worlds.
but it's also just because I don't have as much confidence as myself to deal lots of damage with like a damage character, so I just fall back to just at least keeping the people who can do it alive.
No, like, at least I can help them
Yeah.
do it. Yeah,
Which is-
yeah,
Like in Overwatch, I either play like Mercy, Kiriko,
yeah.
like any
Yeah.
like most supports,
Mhm.
or like Reinhardt, Roadhog, any like tanks that can like
Mhm.
just protect the team.
That's interesting.
Yeah,
Okay.
You mean Roadhog, or not? Or what the fuck you mean Reinhardt? That man is a DPS.
Yeah, you put the left shift button, you know, choo
My-
choo, boom.
Playing Monster Hunter, big hammer, big damage.
Yeah.
No, I get that. I get what you mean. But yeah, for me, it's that whole thing of like, I really wish I could play this, but everybody else is already attacking.
Well, it's
so I
like,
get no
man,
chance.
I want. It's like, do I want to win or do I want to just not care? Then you throw it and you get reported. I was like,
Yeah, I
don't
know, and that's the other part too. Is like I want to learn the other characters, but if I choose them and I do bad, it kind of feels like a little demotivating to me too. Just like, yeah,
Yeah.
okay, maybe I am bad with this character, but then it's also
like,
just the
yeah.
fact that everybody else fucking flames you for it.
I'm DPS
Yeah.
healer.
That's why when you're playing like those types of games, I prefer playing them with friends.
Yeah,
Because at the very
Mhm.
least, even if they flame you, like you know that it's mostly jokes.
right. I still think like, yeah, no, that's the good part about like at least having or playing it with your friends. The other part too is just like, how many characters do your friends also know how to play?
Reina.
It's
Yeah,
like
something
Kelly
you can
and-
be-
It's like
Yeah.
it always comes down to that too. It's just like sometimes some people don't want to play support. They do like being the damage dealer, and
Yeah, that's nothing wrong with that, to be honest.
no, there isn't. But it does make it harder for some of the other guys too who want to try out and actually like DPS sometimes.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because sometimes I love playing support, but sometimes I kind of like to enjoy that feel too.
I
Of
was like, what if I
killing.
want to DPS? I want to pop off. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I
sure, it
won't
probably
lie.
won't do well, but
Like seeing like you play Star Lord made like if I ever start playing the game, it made me want to be like I want to play Star Lord.
You play Star Tracer Reaper. Yeah.
Star Tracer. But
Star
yeah,
Tracer
no.
Reaper.
Yeah,
Tracer Reaper 676.
yeah. But I get it. I mean, like everybody has their own flavor of characters.
Mhm.
And I get why some people don't want to play certain roles.
Yeah.
Like, because people don't want to play support because they don't do enough damage, so it's not very satisfying to them. That
Yeah,
makes
I'd
sense.
like to play roles that could do damage. Oh, is there a thing that could do damage? Okay, I'm playing that. Play Roadhog. Oh, is it support that could do damage? Okay, that's Baptiste, Kiriko with the headshots, and like Moira. So I get the best of both worlds. So I could DPS
Right.
and heal at the same time. So just being that one healer, and I was like, oh, this is boring. Holding that boy behind the wall the whole time. It's like, oh, come on, guys, kill something already. Come on, what are you guys doing?
Like,
I do find it funny because for like games that have like play of the game type things,
Mhm.
where like I'll be playing like Mercy or something, and I'll be like healing like the person who gets MVP or play of the game, and they're just like, oh, like, I did all that. It's like I don't know, it looked like you were being healed the entire fucking
did you
time.
though? Did you do all that?
Oh, right. It's the whole thing of like, yeah, of course. Not like your healer wasn't helping you.
Mhm.
It's not like you just got Ana nano boosted or anything.
I mean,
Right.
like, I thought play of the game was a cool addition when Overwatch first came out, but then I watched like a highlight video where a Torbjorn player just like
Got it.
went up a bunch of stairs, his turret killed something, and he sat down. Like that was his play of the game.
The entire time he's just smacking the turret to repair it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think that's why we get along. I don't like playing support because I don't feel like I play good at like I don't like playing healers because I don't feel like I heal well.
hmm
So I usually play tanks or DPSs, and you are really good at healing. So
Yeah.
you keep me alive.
You realize that I pop off
Symbiosis.
you.
Like, I always loved when we played Overwatch together. I'll just be like, so Killian, I have nano boost.
Hey,
Or like,
You know what that means?
you'll be like, oh, I have all that. I was like, all right, I'm Mercy. Time to damage boost you.
Yes.
That's the fun part too, is like, you know, like for me and Panda being so used to even like being in the support classes, like it does make it easy for us to know how to like be a proper support because we've spent so much time on it too. So it makes sense and we do enjoy it, like
Mhm.
but again, yeah, it's like I was saying though, it kind of sucks like when you do kind of get into that point where like sometimes you do want to be a damage dealer, but you suck. It's like, it's like never doing this again.
No stats. You're double
I have
two.
this
You don't.
kind of like problem. I have this problem where like I either want the most mobile, like high damage, close combat character, like just whoever is the closest to Doom, basically, just playing Doom,
It feels so
or
fun
I want to,
yeah.
or I want to be the guy who hides behind the turret and turtles.
The least amount of effort ever.
Yeah, or like just provides like not full blown like healing support, but like a teleporter or something.
Like
Oh,
some
yeah,
kind
the
of like
Metro.
some kind of
Yeah.
like way of like not disrupting. What do they call it? Controls? Like control
Yeah.
characters? Like some form of control to the battlefield. I
Mhm.
forgot
Yeah,
what the
kinda.
term for it is, but
I think it's just controller.
yeah, I think you guys get it.
Every game has different terms.
Oh,
for
like a
it.
CC kind of person. Like,
Yeah, CC. That's how I think of
like
it because MOBA
like
is
utility or
or
something.
what I started
Yeah.
with. You guys sound like you could play Fortnite. Right now, I
Well,
think that's a
hey,
different
hey,
game.
hey, if that happens to me,
We,
because
we
I'm a
sound like we'd be real
It's-
Fortnite gamers.
I think okay, so like Fortnite is a good example of games where you do actually get like a free. Everyone's kind of on equal ground. It kind of just comes down to gunplay and how good somebody
Right.
can like aim and whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
Like, find
Okay.
me a way to support on Fortnite and I'm down.
you could you could still technically do that though, because you could be the guy who runs around with all the heal. You could be the guy that runs around with shielding. Like you can, so you could play your role. But at the end of the night or at the end of the game, you're still gonna have to learn how to aim. Because if you're the last person, you gotta
I
get
can
your
aim
shots.
with my bandages.
Yeah, my
I will
bandaging.
heal the
I'll go
enemy.
aim
They will
last.
be nice to me, and we win.
Yeah,
No, 'cause you see, you throw the bandage at them, they'll start healing, and then you can come up with your pickaxe.
Oh, I see.
Ooh.
Podcast time. Hello, Super. Welcome in. How good can you hide and wait till everyone kills each other so you are the last
Oh.
standing man?
Oh my god, I've seen
That-
those videos where like they just build super high up and they just out heal the storm.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Like,
But yeah, no, I mean, every game definitely has its like, gimmick and everything. But like,
mhm.
I totally lost the trail and forgot what I was going to talk about. But oh yeah, I guess just like the bad habit too. Super, what kind of bad habit do you have when playing games? I think another one
we
too.
lost
Like,
our thought of train.
oh god. Well, what about like gotchas? Like, do you guys think like do you have a really really bad habit of like
when I first-
controlling? Like,
When I first played it, building pity.
no.
I mean, you know what my habit is and gotcha.
Greed.
Go gambling.
Okay, super. I'm kind of glad you said that. So that's actually another bad habit, like in like games like MOBAs or even Overwatch games. Like
greed.
Oh,
and
greed.
overextending.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
the
yes, yes, yes.
greed. You want to like, I want to kill you, and then you all
He's won. He's won. Come on, guys.
you go
The only time that's actually
Looking at a
important is when it's
well-fortified-
someone like we were talking about Shinoda with Fuchsia. You have to greed for Fuchsia because she will come back.
right,
That's
right.
the
Yes.
only time being greedy is helpful.
You're looking at a
Right.
well-fortified space, and you're just like, I could take him.
No, I'd win.
I got this. I got this.
No, I'd
or
win.
you see like a like DPS like with super low health, like I can kill them and then get your ass handed to you.
No, I'd win. I'm that guy. Yeah, gotchas. Oh my god. Hello, Melly. Welcome in. In any game, really? I've been told I don't pull enough in gotchas. You could kind of be the same as me though, because I haven't even really pulled for like all the characters. Like,
We got lucky. You don't even roll out.
no, come on. Hold on. No. We're not talking about luck.
that shit does.
Fucking EX rank luck over here.
Right?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. So like, no. So like, it's that hoarding feeling. So like, I kind of agree with Super on this. It actually is a bad habit too, where you actually don't pull, because you do lose out on chances of like really good characters and stuff.
Yeah.
And also just like hoarding is nice, and it's like, you know, you do get to that point where you're like, oh, my favorite character is out, and like, you know, I get a lot of pulls for this. But at the same time, it's like you kind of lost that chance of like some other characters too that could have really helped you out in your progress.
And then when you run out, it's like, man, I can't do this.
Yeah.
Okay, but because you hoard, you get a double S sparkle.
I mean, if we're talking about hoarding, we have to talk about the old school gaming bad habit of just like hoarding a bunch of consumables that you're never gonna fucking use.
Oh my
Yes.
Maybe that's. I think that's where that comes from. Like it's like old school JRPG, like Maple Story. Like you just. Like,
I got
wrap
players
up-
in my D&D group who do that shit.
Oh god.
Why are you
use it
still
as a
holding
fucking-
on to
Totally
that
not
health
guilty of
potion?
that.
You're at 2 HP.
I
Well,
need
what
it for
if I
the
get
the
to
final
one?
boss.
Sentimental value.
I need it for the final boss.
Oh yeah, the
final
yeah,
boss
the
comes around,
master. Yeah,
still
the
doesn't
master
use
ball.
it.
Yeah, the master ball.
I will
saving
never
you.
use this master
They're like
ball.
almost dead, and you're just like, you have well over 100 healing potions in your bag of holding.
Oh my god.
Just use one.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Super.
or like people you saving ult in Overwatch. I was like, bro, you can save it for Overwatch 3. Just use it. Come on, use it.
You don't hate TCG, Super. Super literally cried about her not having any luck, and she pulled out a fucking gold view, and I'm like, what the
Wait,
fuck?
did she get a? Did you get
Alright,
like a
someone
Zelda?
mentioned it. Time to open my packs.
Oh my god.
Sweet,
Anyway,
sweet.
but yeah, no, I think that's one habit too. Like I was saying, greed is a really bad habit.
Mhm.
I can't tell you the amount of times I've tried. Like I've seen like someone in like league be low on health and be like, I'm full health. I can finish this guy off. And
I'm
then
good.
they just delete me.
I got this. This is easy.
No, nope, never mind.
I
Well,
can
moving
take
on.
That
Nothing
happened to me with Pike a few times, playing Pike a few times. Somebody tries to chase me down, but I have all my skills up, so I just stun, stab, slash, execute, and I'm fucking gone.
Like, goodbye.
To be
Got
fair
it.
with Pike, there's also the added benefit of like once you're not in vision, you heal a bit of the HP you took.
I've had it at times where I had like a quarter of my HP, which reminder, his HP that he gains from items gets converted into attack. So he doesn't actually gain HP. So I've been at like a quarter HP, which is like 400 or 500. I can literally be one shot by half the characters and still kill people.
Right. God. I think. Do you guys ever just get that thing too, where like, this is why I hate games like this too. When someone takes their character, you see them do bad, you're like,
I got
him
a
like
that.
you.
I was literally about to say I feel like that's cynic whenever someone takes on tree.
Oh my god, the amount of times in ARAMs where I see someone with Pike and I'm like, oh, give it here. Like, I'm M7, fucking give him. And they're like, no, I want to try him out. Like,
Give.
you're M4, you're not trying him out. And if you do bad, I'm reporting you. And then they get like one kill, and it's like, okay, yeah, you fucking sucked. You should have given that to me.
I'm learning the character.
You ain't
It's
learning
like Xander
shit.
said, when someone takes Audrey
get
and
good.
like they do terrible with it, it annoys me. But it's mostly on Valorant.
Mm.
When someone
Oh,
takes
yeah.
my Solver and
Oh,
they
yeah.
don't bother using the recons or the shock darts, and it's like, you took
Yeah.
the fucking character that I do best with, and
So you want to
you've just
win?
made it
Let me use my best
pointless.
character.
Yeah, I think I count that as like another like bad habit too, where it's like you're kind of like a one-trick pony. But at the same time, you could see it both ways, because it's just like you did find a character you really like. That's kind of the point of why they have so many characters.
Yeah.
But it's also the point they have so many characters, so you can kind of be a little versatile and you can try new things. But
Yep.
yeah, it's kind of like good and bad to it, because I kind of do resonate with that thing of like where you said like I'm trying new characters, and that's what we just talked about earlier. It's like I want to play someone new, but I'm gonna get fucking played.
Yeah.
But I mean, yeah, I don't know. I feel like eventually you get your chance, but even sometimes when you get those chances, you do inevitably just kind of go back to who you know best.
No, you know what? Nope.
For me, I play like an agent like Solver in Valorant because I can't aim for shit, and
Felt that.
like I'm not bad at aiming. I know I'm not gonna get kills.
Oh god.
So I take the stance of if I can provide the intel for my team to get the kills,
Mhm.
I've done my part. So when someone takes that agent and doesn't provide the intel, I'm just sat there like, what was the
Gotcha.
point? Why did you do that? You ruined this for me.
Right,
It's kind
right.
of like me, but with supports. Like, it's since I'm not good at like dealing damage and this and that, I try to help the people who can actually do it.
Right,
Yeah,
yeah.
I like being the enabler for like. No, yeah, it feels so nice too. It's like, yes, you pop it off. Let's go.
Mhm.
I don't like
It's like,
playing
oh, look at
healers
you.
because there's too much responsibility for me.
Mhm.
And it's like, if you die, then I feel the guilt for the rest of the day. But if
Why
I
didn't
can
you
provide
heal me?
intel so
Well,
that
you
you
wouldn't want
can
me
get
to-
in there, I'm good.
Hmm.
The one thing
Yeah.
I hate about being support, though, or at least specifically being a healer, is when you see your DPS so far up and they're low on health, and you're just like, "Get your fucking ass back here so I can heal you."
Genji, I need you.
Oh
I need
my
healing.
god.
Oh, you need help.
Motherfucker, you are in their base.
I kind of feel
You're in your
that.
spawn. How can you-
I kind of feel that with like the support too. It's just like when I see somebody be a support and I'm like, you better do good, and, and I see like, I kind of just look at it at the end and like I see their health and I'm like, you did not do good.
High expectations. It gets nipped
It-
like instantly. I'll spawn.
Hey, bro,
like, well,
bro, where were my heals? I was being flanked
I was being flanked, yeah.
because somebody wasn't protecting their healer.
God, I hate video games. They're bad habits. We should stop them.
No, just like this like picture.
They're
There's, like, a
bad.
picture,
Boo.
and it was like the healers. Why wasn't I healing you? And then it's like a lot of reasons. Like I couldn't see you. I was already dead or going back from spawn. I actually was, but you just didn't notice. Oh, you're on the outside of the wall. You wouldn't hold still. Tank is my priority. You're not the tank. You're the tank, but you're missing only 10% or less of your health.
Yeah, oh my
You ran out
God.
from your group. You're the group. You're with the group, but you all left me on the payload alone again. I find it irritating. Yes, you especially.
Tanks with self heals that won't use them.
Mm.
Oh, I know, like Roadhog, like bro.
Mm-hmm.
I think just tanks in general are so 50-50 for me because it's always like heal your tank and I'm like, I mean, yeah,
Like, you know
if
how much health they
you
have?
were over here or like
It's like,
like
see, I made it. It's like, bro, you have like so much more health, like triple R health. We get
Yeah.
one shot and you don't.
characters kind of like Genji who move around so fucking much and you're
I
like,
feel like
other
I
than
feel like that's
Mercy.
definitely a
Uh-huh.
bad habit that a lot of people have is blaming their healer
Mhm.
instead of looking at themselves and figuring out, was I just out of, like, was I somewhere where they couldn't see? But instead, a lot of people just get angry because all they see is that they weren't getting healed.
Mhm.
It's like
Although I
I feel
do
a lot of
think-
people have that bad habit of just not analyzing what they're doing.
Mhm.
You just described r/am I the asshole?
Yeah.
They can't look into themselves, so they gotta ask random strangers online.
Right, dude, that's my favorite subreddit.
Oh,
Dude,
it's
it's-
great.
it's
I
all
love
good.
just like finding YouTube short. Just like, am I the asshole? I'm just like, well, let's see.
Yes.
God, it's
This one, yes. Like,
Short answer, yes.
long answer.
I
yes.
see a lot of people on Valorant like who are duelists just
Mhm.
running in there and then complaining when they didn't get healed. And it's like
You didn't go
our
in with
Sage,
me, bro.
our healer is at the back, and you ran off. They can't even get to you. How did you
Mhm.
expect them to heal you? Or if like they heal one duelist and not the other, the one that didn't get the heal is like offended by it. It's like,
right.
what the hell? They get one heal and then they've got to wait like 40 seconds. Chill out.
Yeah.
I think
Mhm.
that's why some of my favorite characters to play are characters with a self heal.
Oh, I know,
Because then
yeah.
it's
Like,
like I don't have to feel bad because I'm supposed to be healing myself.
Mm-hmm.
nice self-sustaining. Yeah, it's all nice.
It's also like that things like you don't have to rely on someone else. Like you could go deep and still be somewhat fine.
hmm
Right.
And then if you die, it's on you and not your and your healer can focus on the other people.
Exactly.
Yeah.
God, I hate
Remember,
it.
in those kinds of games, it's never your fault. It's always somebody else's fault. or somebody's hacking
God.
on the other, the opponent's hacking. Like, it's never your fault. Like, it's,
Oh, man.
it's something else. You know, take no accountability in that game.
Oh my god.
I have a habit. I don't know if it's a bad or a good one.
Mhm.
Whenever I play healer, and it's that I prioritize my team over myself. So if a team is low, I'll just run into like 5 people just to heal them.
Yeah.
Oh man, yeah.
mean,
I'll save you.
See, as a player who plays like all the roles in Overwatch, I'm like, okay, my hero's important.
Yeah.
I gotta save him. Use both of my Bubble and Zari on him. Or
I think that
something.
falls with a lot of people too. If like even the DPS, like if they do see people coming back from behind their team, they do try to go in and fucking try to fuck them up first.
Like counter gank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's it just happened. What are you gonna do? Tell them what to do? Be a team? Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
Nah, I can't do
So-
that. Nope.
so you ask them, "Oh, can you please do this?" And they fucking start yelling at you.
Bro, I said please. Now can you please switch already? Thank you.
I think
Sir.
the thing is, a lot of people don't understand. I think it has to do with greed, but like it's the whole thing of there is an objective. You have to do the objective. This is that is how you win the game.
Most kills, yeah.
The objective is what we have to do, not kill. Just because we kill everyone doesn't mean they're not gonna come back.
Bro, like this has been a problem since the dawn of time. Like we couldn't as a species figure out how to get 10 people to just stop camping middle and Warsong Gulch. We're never gonna.
Like, bro, you got the flag. You got capped it 3 times. Just do it once, please. 0-0. Just cap it once.
Please,
Come on.
please just cap the flag, please.
Please. Cap.
Oh my god! I think it's really just that. It's just it's like the objective, but everybody just wants to kill. Everybody just wants to.
They're playing like team deathmatch, or yeah.
And I can't blame them, you know. Sometimes you do get in that zone where you're just like, oh yeah, I'm killing this. I got a headshot here. You get into it. You're popping off.
Yeah,
See,
they want clips
I-
for their montage video.
See, I can excuse people being greedy if they're actually doing well at it.
Mhm.
If they know how to do
Somebody
it.
is
Yeah, that's
getting
true.
kills and is allowing us to push, go ahead and do your thing.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah.
If you can't capitalize on the fact that you are greeting, that you are pushing so far ahead, just stop.
I do that with Devo
Right.
a lot. I'm like, oh, can we heal? Okay, let's kill him real quick.
Yeah, but if you just fuck, I just read what Super was saying. If you just run in with like nothing, then yeah, fuck it. They'll just ranting. Yeah, that's how we do it.
Wait. Is that one of our habits now? Is ranting during podcast? Just kidding.
One of my bad
That's
habits
one of my habits.
is
Jesus Christ.
ranting.
Yeah. I feel like that's a habit we all have, is that like we start talking and then just
Mhm.
lose what we were originally
We
talking
just
Devolves
yap,
into
you know.
rant.
No, I'm not flustered. That's not a bad habit of mine, sorry.
That's a little bullshit. You know what?
What the hell? No one gets me flustered.
God.
But yeah, no. I think that's just I agree. Video games are bad. Everyone should stop
They're
playing
bad
them.
habits.
Our life would be so much better without them. That we'd get.
Final conclusion: games suck.
Video games
When I
suck.
stop
Don't
playing
play
them,
them.
absolutely fucking not.
Oh
They
god.
suck. Yep.
Oh, here's
Being
a
a gamer is the worst bad habit of all.
here's a little list of bad habits. See what you guys think of this. Like, gossiping, overindulging, lying, too much TV. What is TV anymore? Nail biting. Wait, wreck. You know, right? This is a call out.
Too much TV or too much
You know
video
what?
games.
I guess I can't say that my parents actually watch TV, because I guess TV for us would be our fucking like computer screen. Yeah.
The thing we're doing right now.
Mhm.
Oh yes.
Another one is nail biting, living to impress others, failing to say no to things you dislike. Okay, living to
Oh,
impress
that's
others,
me.
I think resonates to a lot of people.
That is me. It's like I don't know. Like,
You definitely gossip too
like,
much.
I just
Super.
feel about saying no. I feel like, am I the asshole?
I spend so much time on am I the asshole? And I'm not reading, I'm adding on to it. Failing to say no to things you dislike. That's the whole thing of just like you never know when to say no. It's just like, oh, we should totally do this. That would totally take over your all of the time you have in your day, and you're like, fine. Just saying, you're just being the yes man.
Yeah.
For me, it's not so much doing that to things I don't want. I mostly just say yes if it means I can spend time with friends.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
yeah,
true,
that's
yeah.
fair. It depends. No,
That's like
yeah.
you're here for like the spending your time with friends in the actual game or whatever you're doing. Yeah.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Like if people want to play demo on Stranova, I'll be like, fine, but only
like,
because I get to
"Oh."
play with you guys.
Only because
Okay.
it's you guys.
That's like, hey,
It's not like I like you or anything.
or anything.
I'll remember that, Panda.
No way! No, consider
I said with
Cynic.
friends.
Alright, hand a
No.
demo. Hand a demo.
What the hell? Anyway. Let's see, there's more. Staying in bed.
There's a bad habit.
Staying.
Shitting on your friends.
That's not a bad
Okay,
habit.
you know, that could be. It could be, you know. It could be like, you know, you just always shit talk your friends and you never say anything nice to them ever. That'd be that kind of thing.
I always say things.
Can confirm. He's caught me off guard with it.
Oh. Okay, fair
I
enough.
love that. Talking
Friends
shit.
will be friends. Let's see. Staying in bad or toxic situations. I thought that's in relationships, and I'm like, I feel like that's a whole different thing in itself.
That's what I mean. Relationship.
Oh no, I'm good.
Yeah, staying in bed or toxic. It actually means by that. I'm assuming it's like.
Why is being in bed a toxic situation?
I'm assuming it's probably like
bad.
spending too much time on
Oh.
Twitter.
Bad, not bad. Oh wait, bed?
Yeah, so staying in a bad or
Okay.
toxic situation.
Oh.
So, you know,
Okay, I
spending
thought
too
you
much.
said bad, but then you said bed like scrolling on.
Oh,
Twitter.
like
I was
staying
wait,
in
what?
bed. I mean, like staying in bed for too long could be, yeah.
Wait, that's calling me out. I'm in bed all day.
Eating poorly, poor money and saving management, and the last one is
To go back to the bad or toxic situation one, I think that might refer to when like we were just talking about shitting on friends, but when
Mhm.
you're in that friend group, the people do shit on you, but they're not doing it in a joking way, and like you're that person in the group that everyone actually just is malicious towards, but you don't take it as malicious.
Oh, okay.
And you just keep yourself in that situation because then you sit and think, well, I have people around me, but it's not necessarily healthy for you.
Mm-hmm. Started filing my nails to prevent myself from biting. I'm just trying to get by. If I manage that, I impress myself. Screw other people. Oh, okay, fuck yeah. Live on,
Hell
king.
yeah.
I'm too nice. I say yes all the time. What kind of friends y'all having? I think that's not our friends. We're just talking about situations. Super. Never mind.
Nail filing is something that I cannot like. Even hearing somebody, it's that nails on a chalkboard feeling for me.
Oh.
Oh.
Filing.
Yeah.
God. Oh,
Oh, I can't stand out styrofoam.
I don't
Oh.
like having long nails because I hate stuff. Blink twice if you need help. They can't blink, so it's unfortunate.
I can open and close my closet. That's it. That's all I
Oh
can do.
god. Yeah, there you go.
I can open and close my mouth.
Stop.
Another one is I said eating poorly, overthinking, making decisions while you are angry. Oh, that's a good one actually.
Ooh.
This is like the whole what's it called? What's the other word for it? When you make a choice too quickly without thinking about it.
like an impulse.
Impulsive, yeah, impulsivity.
Pulse, yeah.
I think that one kind of like levels up in different stuff too, like impulsivity of like just buying things you don't need. Gosh, like gotchas. Gotchas activate everybody's impulsivity too.
Cute girl,
No.
pull.
Yeah, exactly. It's that trigger.
Panda, yeah, neural activation.
Well,
Girl.
like a big thing about it is and there've been fucking studies about this it's a big part of it is FOMO or the fear of missing out.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mm.
The only fear I fear is fearing I'm missing out on cute girls. I
Yeah,
don't care what
there's a
the
problem
fuck they
with
do if they're
Fear
cute and I
itself
want
and
them.
fearing fear.
We have nothing to fear but Hoot herself.
What do you mean? She's cute.
Oh my god.
Sure,
She's
she might
again.
want me in a coffin, but she's cute.
Hey, look. Not getting enough sleep. Sleep is necessary. Sleep is a necessity in life. Research shows that lack of sleep can increase the risk of high blood pressure, diabetes, obesity, depression, heart attack, and strokes.
I feel like I'm being called out here.
Most adults need 7 to 8 hours of sleep. We already all know all that, but yeah.
That's a lot.
Most
25.
adults.
If you struggle to fall asleep, you may want to discuss it with your doctor.
Nah.
Maybe insomniac.
7 to 8. I think, I don't know. That's always been the recommended, isn't it? It's always been 7 to 8. I think it used to be like 8 to 9.
6 to 8.
Mm-hmm. I think now it might be 6 to 8. But I think it was everyone just coping.
I do find it funny that despite the fact that I go to bed at like 4 a.m.,
Mm.
I do still get 8 hours of sleep.
Yeah, it's like sleep for 4 hours, wake up, and then nap for another 4. There you go.
Because I'll like go to bed at 4 and then wake up at 12.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man, that's so
So
late.
like
huh?
people would just be like, "Oh, why are you up so late? You're not getting enough sleep." It's like, no, I'm getting plenty of sleep.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
I know it does trigger a lot.
Hmm.
Break. Reading something. Oh, slouching.
How many of
Procrastinating.
us slouching right now?
Because I'm
know what to
actually
talk
laying
about.
down.
See, that's the only thing I think
Oh,
I
y'all
really.
slouching motherfuckers. Don't sit up now.
I know everyone does like arching their back now. Posture check, no way.
Posture check, guys. Posture check. Yeah.
Check postured.
See, that's one thing I like is actually have a
Standing
I used to
desk.
slouch real bad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had my standing desk, which does help out with me like keeping my posture.
Mm-hmm.
But also my chair has one of those. Oh, I forget what it's called. It's the pillow that like goes in the center of your back, so you can like lean back against it and helps your posture.
Oh fuck! What is
It's
this
like
called?
a recline or
Oh,
something.
back pillow.
It's not a recline.
Oh.
What's it called?
What did you say?
No, it
Ross?
has a name.
What's it called?
I know it has names. I know someone's got one not that long ago.
Was it
I forget what it's called.
lumbar?
Lumbar.
That's what it is. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Lumbar support.
Lumbar, yeah,
I-
lumbar.
For some reason, the word that came into my head was lumber. Like,
Falco
no, that's not
Lombardi?
No, see,
Falco
I thought
Lombardi.
that's because I mentioned building materials earlier. You were thinking of the wood that you used to build.
Yeah.
The wood for like Minecraft.
No way. Oh
Ain't never
god.
heard of them lumbar jacks?
That's the thing I like about standing desks is it kind of fixes that issue a little bit. Although I don't like standing for too long either.
See, that is why I like mine, is that mine's electronic, so, or
Yeah,
technically
like-
hydraulic. So, like, I can, like, mid us talking, I hit the button to drop it back down so I can sit down because I've been standing for like 4 hours.
But you're gonna have to get back up when we get on Stranova.
And I will. I don't know what it is. I play shooters better standing. Weird.
Yeah, you're weird.
I need to play Sonova today. I need to try to get some T-Bunny coins.
Oh my
I think I logged on to
Some
collect
bunnies.
like daily stuff, but like I haven't played much at all.
Dailies are a bad
Alright,
habit.
5 of us. Alright, guys. After.
Hey, you can do them now, shit. You know,
They brought it back.
that's what I've been doing this whole time.
In the middle
I
of
was
talking
like-
about bad habits, be like, "Oh God, hey behind me, God."
Hey, we're just
I'm
talking
sorry,
about
bad.
them.
Oh, I gotta play against you today.
Also, hello Northern Bear, welcome in. We're
Oh,
talking about bad
wait.
habits. Please give us a bad habit you have.
That's another gaming bad habit I have.
Hmm?
Whenever I'm sniping, I get so fucking toxic. I'll
Oh,
get a headshot and be like,
okay.
"Sit the fuck down."
Oh,
Okay,
yeah, I did that. Like, if you
Okay.
like, if I'm playing Coconut and I see another Coconut, I'm like, I'm gonna div you and I'm gonna get those
I think-
headshots before you.
I think that's just your like. I think that's just the excitement of like you just feel really proud of that shot, and I think that's your way of coping is like shitting on the other guy.
Another thing is like if I hit someone, they start pushing me, and I pull out my sword and kill them. I'll just be like, "Try me again, bitch."
Oh my, yeah, okay, that's
I
fair.
can't count the amount of times where I've like shot someone and been like, "Shut the fuck down! You got a sniper, I got a DMR. You had the advantage here."
Well, it's like, come on, bro. Like, come on.
It's like with no other character. Like if I'm using an SMG, if I'm using a pistol, or well, not really a pistol, but if I'm using any other weapon, I'm just like, if I gotta kill, like, okay, this person's down. If I'm using a sniper, I'll just be like, oh hell yeah, fuck you.
Oh man.
He's 1 HP. I have to shoot with the shot. Yes. Let's go.
Yeah.
My bad luck. Yeah, starting a hobby game or manga and dropping it, I can kind of relate that to like starting it halfway and then not exactly dropping it, but moving on to the next thing.
Dude, I'm so bad at starting and stopping campaigns. I need to stop.
Oh man.
I know it's an ADHD thing because like I can look through my my Steam list and be like, yep, I started that, never finished. Started that, never finished. Got through some of that, never finished.
Yeah.
Everybody has like a big Steam backlog.
Oh no, for sure. I think so. What I think it is like, I think how I saw it is like everybody, you know how like you start off like new game. I hate coming back to this. Like gacha games again, for example. They're rewarding in the beginning because they try to drag you in with like, you gotta have 1 million free pulls if you play, like starting, and you know they reel you in. So like the beginning of every game, I feel like is very rewarding, like with what you do, really early on. And I think as you like get like further into the game, you kind of realize like, man, now I gotta do this. Now I gotta go back and do this, and like I think
getting to the grinding part of the
game. It's like exactly like how a lot of the games that I play too. It's just like it gets really grindy, so it kind of just becomes like a bit of a turn off. So you kind of go back to like the games already have a lot of progress in, or like you know start a new one, kind of get that like feeling again.
That kind of happened to me with Monster Hunter World originally when I was playing it. Is like I got into Iceborne, but there was a certain monster that I couldn't beat, and I was like, okay, so it's weak to this element.
You don't.
I don't have any of that element, so now I have to go back to the basic monsters to fight them to get the shit that I need to upgrade to the high quality of that element, and then I have to go fight the high quality monsters in order to get the things that I need to then go fight this boss. And it's like a 4-hour process just to be able to get to the thing that you were trying to do.
The old RPG. Now I gotta go back to this guy, give him that. Now I gotta go back to the other guy and go back and tell him that I gave the thing to the other guy. Oh god, don't say Monster Hunter. Shooper's ears will get fucking perk up.
Get back to playing World.
I kind of want to go back to
I looked at that last night.
I think that whole thing of like starting a new one over like continuing one, it's sort of what happened with us, Rez, when we were playing Elsword.
Yeah.
Oh, just the whole new character thing. Yeah, that's why we started new characters, because it didn't feel rewarding. We're just like,
it could be like we can grind for like a couple hours to do this one thing for this character that's super far ahead. Or new character,
new characters. See how they go. But to be fair, I think Elsword. I think the thing about Elsword too is like, once you get to a certain level, you kind of have all your abilities and everything. So the rest of it's just kind of like, all right, time to grind.
Yeah.
So like, you already kind of enjoy the character by that time. Yeah. That's kind of what I like about it.
And it just gets to the point where it's like, okay, so I know I'm used to this playstyle. I'm used to this character's abilities. What does this character do?
She melted the case. What the fuck, Brack? What is she playing? She turned on Pal World on high graphics.
She's playing like Infinity Nikki or something.
Infinity Nikki on high graphics, running a 4070.
Infinity Nikki on low graphics, and you're still burning shit.
Running a 4070 high graphic game on a 1080.
Running some of these games, man, like your computer just turns into a fucking microwave.
Dude, it's crazy.
Dude, I got some like tomorrow.
Dude, got a hot pocket on that shit.
Didn't KFC release a fucking desktop too? Wait, no.
I think so.
I think it was KFC. Somebody released a tower that cooks chicken for you as you.
Oh,
Like-
wasn't like a? Is it a
Oh,
console or is
Hell
it?
yeah.
I want that.
need
It's a
it.
console, isn't it? I don't know if it's.
I don't remember. I have to
Uh,
find it.
I think it's a console, right?
It's purposely made to produce a bunch of heat, but properly channels that heat into a microwave on top.
Oh.
You thought
I gotta fry my chicken or reheat my fried chicken at a 4K 240 FPS.
It's like the fucking from really back in the day, like the AVGN, and he had the fucking Nin toaster.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's a Nintendo system that was also a toaster.
You thought that was a joke post? I thought it was too, but I'm pretty sure it was actually a real thing.
I need that.
See, the
badly.
problem is, I now want chicken.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Okay, let me see. It's called. It is from KFC. Funny enough, it's called the KF console.
Kentucky
What?
Fried Console.
Okay, maybe it might be a joke post, but we'll see. Oh yeah, it looks like it's a joke. But it's so funny to look because it looks so real. Here, I'll share it. I'll put it in
I mean, okay, yeah.
the. It's called the Cool Master. Make it yours.
Cool Master KFC console.
It might actually be a joke, but
A Core i9 9th gen.
so funny.
Oh, that's
I can't
What
believe
a-
fried chicken maker's better than my laptop.
never run out of room. 1 terabyte of 1 terabyte solid state drive. Oh no, it's and 2. Oh, okay, it's 2 Seagate. Oh, okay, got 2 hard drives.
You gotta cook while you game, bro. This is
Oh,
every gamer's dream.
yeah.
The
Just
thing
like
is,
a
with how
mattress.
small that looks, none of that would actually fit in there.
No, definitely not.
Oh no.
You imagine just like in the middle of a strip of a match, like, hold up, gotta grab my chicken.
Okay, got
So
my
I was like, ding. What is
Yeah.
it?
My chicken's ready.
Like
This for
reseal
Leroy
your
chicken.
controller.
Uh, that ding. I don't know why that ding reminded me of those videos where like you're like gaming with your friends and all of a sudden you hear the low battery on the fucking smoke alarm.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh no. Yeah.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Let's see. I was trying to think of another bad
How
habit
about
I
that
had.
bad habit? Not actually reading the things that are being told to you.
Oh,
That's
like
just media literacy at that point.
yeah, I think so.
yeah.
And taking everything at face value, I think, would technically be the bad habit.
Okay. That would make sense. It's just like
Oh my god, hold on.
Hmm.
Expanding on that, the bad habit of taking everything at face value, but then also spouting off that same stuff to other people.
well, I feel like that would kind of almost fits with gossip. Cause like well, I guess that just means that like for one thing, but how I saw it too is like when you hear somebody say one thing and you go and tell everybody else, and it's not true.
I'm thinking even then, just like how like misinformation spreads, where people like you'll see something online, but not actually research it or look into it, and then you
Oh
just go
yeah. The bad habit of
You
just
just read the headline and leave it at that.
right,
And then go
right.
tell everyone as if you're entirely experienced in it.
Mhm. Here's a few more. So we saw nail biting, toenail picking, let's see, scalding hot showers for 30 to 40 minutes.
Oh yep.
That just feels good.
Thing.
Dude,
It's-
that sounds good. I might do that
It's,
tomorrow.
it's not really good for your skin.
Scalding hot.
That's like, yeah.
Man, who would do such a thing?
I mean, it feels really good, but
Hot
it doesn't.
box.
I don't really think it
Smoke.
damages you that badly. Like they say, it's not good for you, but
Like I don't like cold showers, but also like once it gets to a certain heat, it's like okay, that's gonna be too much now.
Oh yeah.
I actually do take cold showers when it's actually summer. Like during the summer is when I take the most cold
Oh
showers.
yeah. If I'm like doing some like work, yeah, I'm just like I'm just take a cold shower. Yeah.
Obviously, yeah. So my wife, dude. I think women are notorious for having really hot showers. I know I'm about to get shit on saying this, but it's
Opens the door
true.
and suddenly you're in a cloud.
Yeah. You open that bathroom door, it's just a fucking sauna. Like, yeah, it's like Killian says, there's a fucking cloud in here.
It's like they hotboxed it, but now.
Those days where it's like the middle of summer and you walk outside, but the moment you open the door, you just stop because of the heat.
But
You're
dude.
at your bathroom.
Oh god. Jesus. I have a really bad habit of like drinking.
Open the door and it was just a blast of hot air, and it's like, oh crap.
Oh god, I know. You just it's because you get that feeling of like sweating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just from the humidity of it.
Sweat on your face, and you're like, oh no.
Mm-hmm. I have a really bad habit of like, so like, when you eat, do you guys eat all your food first and then drink, or do you drink and then just eat all your food?
The first thing
no,
you said, so I ate all the food and then I drank.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah.
At the same time.
I kind of split it the same way.
I need to start doing that. Do at the same time. Eat and drink and eat and drink. Right? I'm always doing one or the other.
God,
I
eating
do
habits are
have the
interesting.
bad habit- I do have the bad habit of like taking a drink too early,
Mm.
and then you have that gas that sits in your throat for a minute, and you're like, God, just get out because it hurts.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Water too spicy.
See, I eat my food and then my drink, and I know exactly why I do it. Because I would always get told off for not finishing my food because I filled up on pop or fizzy drinks,
Mm-hmm. Right.
and I would then be too full to eat the food,
Okay.
and I would always get told off for it. So I got into the habit of I will eat and then I will drink.
Oh god. Okay, that makes sense. Cause I used to, cause I know that feel where you do like drink, and then you kind of just start getting like not like full, but you do get like, it might just because of all the fizz or like gas in it, but like I do feel full after like if I finish my fucking full bottle of something and then start eating.
Yeah.
But
So I think that kind of needs to be balanced with the fact that like people have to eat different portion sizes, and if you're handed a portion size too big, it doesn't matter if you don't drink anything in the middle of it, you're still gonna fill up.
right.
Yeah.
It's like that's one thing I can always just be like, I can't really excuse people for getting angry about something like that.
Yeah.
That's fair. Well, I was gonna say, so like I think one of my other bad habits is like I tend to like too many things too fast. So like I don't really like indulge in the flavor of like, you know, a shake or a soda or a pop or whatever. And then so after I finish it, I kind of just want another one.
Let's do it again.
So that if like I'd probably have like 12 cans like on my desk if I just kept doing that like on the daily.
Oh my god, yeah,
Well,
I'm so
how
bad
about-
with binge drinking too. Like, just,
How about that bad habit of like, I know a lot of people might not consider it a habit, just a lifestyle choice, but like you have soda and then you have like tea or water, but you always reach for the soda.
Oh yes, I'm like, yes.
That,
I'm
like,
totally not sat here with 4 cans of Monster on my desk.
Jeez.
Like I used to be in that boat where like I kept a 12-pack of soda in my room, and I've broken that because I wanted to cut back on the soda, so now I just have one at lunch, and that's the only soda that I'll eat or that I'll drink in a day, and that's if their sweet tea isn't good.
Right. Yeah, that's fair.
I'm too busy doing dailies to go make a cup of tea.
I just made tea too.
I typically drink like 2 or 3 bottles of water a day.
Mm-hmm.
I drink a little too much water.
Speaking of dailies,
I know. I just put it up there. I think another A fucking blinding light of Genshin that appeared on my screen. Totally not conspicuous.
Hey, bro.
Oh no,
you
it's just going like
remember
mode.
me.
No.
It's like saying, nobody will notice.
I haven't been doing dailies the entire fucking.
It's like those like
Yeah, I was
breakout
gonna
videos with the shorts.
Don't think I didn't like pop over to Discord and look at Panda's profile and see that he's been on Genshin for the last 40 minutes.
I'm totally not doing the Event Star Girls frontline.
Oh god.
No, like the entire time that we've been on the podcast, I started with Girls Frontline 2, switched over to Genshin, did my dailies, even explored a little, and now I'm on Honkai Impact.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
no.
wow.
I've been on Genshin, just killing everything. I'm just
Totally
like-
not doing that same thing, that exact same order.
It's like Reg's when I say he playing Genshin. It's like those like videos on shorts where there's always
oh, there's people
somebody
talking
playing,
and there's the video at the
talking,
back.
and there's like the GTA
Like Subway
going down the
Surfer or
ramp.
something.
Yeah,
Okay.
Subway Surfer. Yeah, all
Like the
time.
Minecraft parkour.
The reason
Yeah.
the reason I hate those videos is because I hate how easy it is for them to get views like that.
Oh
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
And like,
It's so clickbait. It's crazy.
as someone who streams to it makes me so mad. I'm like, fuck you, end your fucking 30-second video. Get
No,
it
And
out.
they use like
salty.
AI voice or whatever.
I'm just
Like,
salty.
Because every time I see those videos, it'll be like funny enough on like, am I the asshole type of video.
Yeah.
And I'll always be like, I'll be so enthralled at like the either Minecraft parkour or like the GTA whatever,
Mm-hmm.
that I'll have to replay the video because I wasn't listening.
Or so, yeah,
Honestly, I
always,
think that's the intention.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the shorts I've been seeing a lot is like the text stories or whatever, like the people texting each other.
Oh
I
yeah.
always forget the name of the
Oh.
one like Indian guy. He's like,
Yeah.
oh, I'm built different. I see that all the fucking time. Every day.
Dude. God, Genshin is a bad
Or I'm
habit.
in
No,
space,
no.
Don't worry, I will be there.
Don't worry, sir. That's like a $2 tip. Okay, I'll be right there.
And see, the
I
problem with
spend
that.
so much time on TikTok that I come across those Am I the Asshole videos so often, and it's Minecraft parkour, Subway Surfers, and the thing that
Like,
started to
okay.
annoy me is the fact that I'm identifying which stories are fake and are AI written, and it's like,
Oh
I don't-
yeah.
Well, 'cause
I like
sometimes-
these videos because I don't have to sit and read, and I'm gonna have to go back to going to Reddit instead of TikTok for these videos because
I also want to like confirm
they
it.
sound so crap.
No, super. Genshin isn't a bad habit. Gotchas are a bad habit.
Well,
Weren't you
that's
here
Huge
30
difference.
minutes ago? Where were you 30
not
minutes
lie to
ago?
the community.
Gotchas are a bad habit. No,
No,
no.
FOMO
We
is a
no,
bad
we fully agreed that video games are a bad habit.
Yeah. So not just
Everyone-
video games, it's gotchas. This is all the video games in general.
Exactly. Everyone should stop playing video games. Save the internet.
Absolutely not.
Oh, what about like in games where you can save? Like, do you guys save a lot,
Oh.
like double save, or do you save a lot, or
I
you
actually have
go
the
for long and you don't
opposite thing.
save?
You don't
I
save.
have the bad habit of not saving enough. If a
Oh,
game doesn't have autosave, I will not save for like
Oh,
an
I hate-
hour and then I'll
yes.
die and be like, "Fuck."
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. I have
In
to
that
be
situation,
sometimes.
if I die and I haven't saved for a while and it makes me redo it, I lose interest in the game. It's like I've just done
No,
this.
no,
I
I'm
don't
like
want to
this.
do it again.
If I play
I've just
Pokemon,
spent
right,
4
I
hours
save.
doing everything.
I'm like,
Do not
did
make
I
me do it
save?
again.
I'm gonna say 3 more times.
Honestly-
okay, there we go. Now we're good.
if it wasn't for Pokemon, I don't think I would be in that habit of saving every single fucking time I do something.
Oh, I know.
Pokemon was one of my bad ones.
Oh,
I
you
had-
didn't
I
save.
I had one that I was doing where like I got through. I think I got through like 2 gems in one sitting,
Hmm.
but I had been paying so much attention to it that I wasn't paying attention to the fact that the battery light was flashing
Oh
Oh,
no.
no.
and it died on me.
Oh no.
No, not the battery.
Oh no, I did that for like Pokemon Silver because it was on the Game Boy Color.
Oh, my
So I left the game
God.
on because my parents were like, "Hey, call me." I'm like, "Okay." So I left the game on, and I came
Mhm.
back, and the battery was dead. I was like, "No, I forgot to save."
No.
Oh no.
That's so unfortunate. I hate that. No, but I got into a habit of like saving too much even. Like where it's like it's excessive. It's good, but it's excessive. And the thing is, Like, if I feel like I haven't saved, my anxiety just spikes, and I'm like, oh fuck, did I save? Like, after I close the game, because speaking of
Let me
habits,
put the game on. Okay,
Oh
cool.
god.
speaking of habits, I Alt F4 everything after I'm done, and so it just
I do
prevents
that.
like I didn't turn my dailies in.
See, I do that for gachas when I get done, because otherwise sometimes it'll
Mhm.
log you out. But if you Alt F4, it's less likely for it to actually log you out.
Mm-hmm.
Like Wiwa, if you quit the game before you close it, you'll have to log back in.
Oh, I hate yes.
So if you
That
Alt
annoyed
F4,
me
it'll
so
keep
much.
you logged in.
Wait, that's
So
interesting.
I've actually grown into the habit of just Alt F4ing every time I close one of those, because then it doesn't make me log back in.
Oh yeah.
That's interesting. I didn't know that actually. That's cool. I'm glad that Alt F4 comes in handy now.
Yeah, Alt F4's good. Yeah.
I do
I
find
did
it
close the
funny
game. Alt
because
F4. Oh really? Oh thanks,
I
man.
do remember like Killian and like Lunar having that issue. Like they keep getting logged out. I was like, that's so weird. It doesn't do that for me.
Mm-hmm.
And I realized that it's because I always alt that.
You always Alt F4.
I like the announcement we all make now. Alt F4. like,
It's like
we're just done with this fucking game.
yeah, it's like what was it Pico Park? Yeah, we're done. It's like Alt F4 on this
Oh my god. No, we don't talk about Pico Park.
Oh god, let's not talk about Pico Park. Oh
had to
dear.
Yeah, I still
Today,
look
so-
back on that and think that it was fun.
I had to
God.
Wait,
release
it
the
was
next
fun for
separately
frustrating. I
because
was like,
the moment we finished it, I like immediately left the call because I was so stressed, and I had to like DM to like I'm sorry if I left so abruptly.
The thing is, I completely understood. Like, that was so frustrating. Like, I look back on it now and it's like, yeah, I had fun, and like as long as everyone else had fun, that was my priority.
yeah, I think for me it's like,
And I think I said that too, Panda. As long as everyone had fun, like I know the ending was very, very stressful, but
Yeah.
it was still fun because it put us in an environment that we're not normally in.
hmm
Yes. Yeah.
I think I've played that game so many times. I've kind of just grown used to it. I already know everyone's gonna fuck up, so I'm like, yeah.
They're
We'll
like,
see
all
who
right,
does
guys,
it
we're in
this
this
time."
together, okay? We have to do this. We cannot mess up. Come on, we got this, guys.
Oh god.
Oh no, I'm Jordan. Why'd you do this? Oh, repent. Why'd you hold that?
I can promise that I will not be putting that back on the list.
Mm.
Yeah, we can find another game just like it. I'm just kidding.
Pico Park 2.
Oh god.
So
I forgot a second.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I just put a thing into the media while we're talking about like saving too much.
Oh, let me see media. All right.
Have you guys ever seen Viva La Dirt League or heard of them?
Yes.
No, I don't
yes,
think
I think I've
so.
heard of this.
One of the ones that they have is about quick saving.
Quick
and it's
saving.
so accurate to why I don't like one of the reasons I don't save too much.
Oh no, I have seen these guys.
Yeah, I love watching these videos. Yes.
I saw one recently of like that man like achievements, and they're just like, oh, you've been to the brothel like late
Yeah.
at night, and they're just like, wait,
Wait,
how do you know that's the brothel?
how would you
and,
know?
and they like scroll down on that person's like achievement, and they've also had the same one.
Say what?
And then at the
Oh.
very end, it's just like, wait, can't you only see achievements if you also have that achievement?
Uh-oh.
Oh shit. almost
It turned out
And then they
four of
all
them
end
had
up
the
heading
achievement.
to the brothel.
Yeah.
That's great. Oh god. I don't know why I just remembered this
Oh,
too.
roll, yeah.
I have a really bad habit of like clicking. Just clicking. Like at
Oh, dude,
nothing. I just click. And so it causes things to that's why sometimes like when I my streaming thing you see me shift shit around, I'm just clicking. Oh,
Oh, I do that
and when you
sometimes,
alt
too.
tab and you click into your game.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, then you
I've
shoot.
accidentally
Yeah.
banned somebody because I.
Oh yeah. you click back into the screen.
Oh
I
no.
think I've accidentally banned somebody twice.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, that's fun.
Damn. The amount of times I've attacked Catherine just because of alt tab and then
Oh
click
my.
back onto the game.
Hold on. Wasn't there a game that we were playing that accidentally shot and downed somebody because I clicked back in and it caused me to shoot?
Yeah, you were playing Star Rail.
Sorry.
Because every time you open a chest, it would like pop up that thing.
Oh
And then
yeah.
you, yeah,
Well,
and then you. I
well,
forget
no,
what it
I'm
was you
saying
were trying
like, I'm saying like there was a game that we were all playing that had like friendly fire, but if I alt tab and click
Oh.
back in, I would automatically. It was Lethal Company.
I think
I
it was
think-
lethal.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that
that's
was-
right.
I accidentally killed somebody because I clicked back into the game, but automatically shot the shotgun and killed someone.
Why do I feel
God.
like it was Panda that you shot?
No, that was when they were fighting against for the shotgun, and Panda wasn't muted because he's stupid.
Killed the three of us.
I swear I thought it was empty.
And you were also muted.
They muted like
You were like, I tried to talk to you guys, but you couldn't hear me. I was like, yeah, because you're muted.
Because the entire time it
God.
sounded like you were responding to what I was saying.
God, that's so funny. Oh,
That's amazing.
I don't know why I just remembered this, but kind of running back to like the bad food habit thing. I had a friend. I don't know why she did this, but she used to eat everything with like a fork. And by everything, I mean she brought a really big muffin to school one time, and then she just ate it with a fork. And I was very confused. But, you know, after thinking about it for a long time, it kind of makes sense because she just doesn't want to get her hands dirty.
Yeah,
So-
so eat soup with a fork.
Yeah, dude.
There's certain muffins that you're supposed to like warm up to eat.
Mhm.
Yeah.
In that case, I
yeah.
definitely understand it because like some of them have like melted chocolate inside, and those
Mhm.
things get hot.
Yeah,
Mhm.
me too, Super. Because those muffins are so huge, bro.
can't-
I was gonna eat it like a cake, bro.
That's normal, is it? I've only seen one person ever do this. What is normal to you?
yeah, I haven't
If
seen
it's
that either.
if it's hot, it makes sense. But she pulled it out of the backpack. Unless her backpack can microwave food, then I want that backpack.
yeah, she got that KFC console, you know.
I don't want to call anyone out, but I do have a special friend who likes to eat everything with chopsticks, even potato chips.
Oh man, I wonder who that is.
Wait,
Oh man, where's the
Hey,
chopstick
hey now.
eating chip?
You're a rockstar. Oh, yeah.
There is a certain level of gratitude that you get when you pick up a thing of Jello with chopsticks.
Jello.
Yes,
You eat? Oh my
Do what?
god.
I can straight like I actually did it
Wait, what can you do?
a couple weeks ago. So went out to a Chinese buffet, and whenever I eat Chinese, I like to use chopsticks.
Mhm.
Well, I went up for dessert, got a little bit of ice cream, and grabbed that thing of Jello. And I took the chopsticks I had been eating with, and picked up the thing of Jello with the chopsticks, and just sat there for like 5 seconds, holding the Jello with the chopsticks before I finally ate it.
What the heck?
Wait, what?
Because Jello is so like slippery and bouncy that it easily like wiggles out from the Jello, but I can do it perfectly.
Oh, okay. Wow, that's
Oh,
impressive.
man. Like,
You
There was
also
a
eat
point
chips
where
with
I'd finally
chopsticks.
learned how to use chopsticks, and I was like, I am eating everything with these.
yeah, I haven't used them in a long time, so I probably don't know how to.
Oh, God.
Do them. So I have to. We're gonna relearn it.
I had a
Never
friend.
learned how to
who,
use it, so.
I had a friend who was really embarrassed because we were all eating. I think it was pho, and
Ooh.
we were all eating using like chopsticks and everything. And then one of the waitresses came by and then was like, she saw him struggling, so she asked if he wanted to have like the little support thingies for like your chopsticks.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And he was already embarrassed enough, and what was more embarrassing is that they only had pink. So, you know, we were like younger, so you know, it was a lot more, you know, not as masculine to wear pink and everything. So you know, it was like, it was just really funny.
You got pink. Nah.
You eat everything with chopsticks. Just
Yeah.
eat it with your hands. Like, you get your hands dirty. I mean,
Depends
that's
on the
really
chips
mind.
where I can kind of understand that, because like barbecue chips get all over.
Yeah, I mean Cheetos
Oh, yeah.
too.
Yeah,
Like,
Cheetos too.
like
Yeah,
Cheetos,
Puffs,
Doritos,
yeah.
that shit gets everywhere.
The thing is, I never minded it.
I'm trying to remember that you guys called like crisps chips, and I was like, you use chopsticks for chip?
I
I
mean,
did that.
I don't.
No, I don't.
even
And
for
then I was
that,
like,
Somebody
oh, you're
does.
on about
When-
like,
yeah, but I'm sure they do
They
too.
actually-
Cynic.
I've met
They-
people in art school who eat fries with chopsticks.
I've done it. I have done it.
Oh,
They
God.
have at that buffet. They have like a little area where they have
Mhm.
where they actually have French fries, and I usually grab some and just pick up the fries with the chopsticks and dump them
Right.
into the sweet and sour.
Oh,
Yeah,
easy.
exactly.
Ooh,
Like I
nice.
said,
There
it
you
makes
go.
more sense to me now why people do it. But even then, I'm just like, I mean, I don't really
Yeah.
mind. I have a
I
napkin.
never really. Yeah, I never really
They-
heard of that. Like,
Yeah.
eat everything with chopsticks. But now I understand why. That's pretty cool. Okay.
I mean, I get it, yeah, but I'm just,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't see it at all. Like, I
For me, I'm
literally,
just lazy.
in my
I'm
entire
like,
lifetime, I've only seen one person do it, and then adding in like our second chopstick eater, like that's the only
like,
people in my entire life that I've ever seen. Like,
so now
eat.
we know all. We all know one now.
Yeah,
at
because
least-
I just see like everyone gets pizza, we just fucking they just fucking dig their hand in there, nom nom nom. Like I understand why. I'm not talking shit for it, but I just never understood why. So it was really weird for me, okay, to watch somebody pull a muffin out bigger than their face, and then they grab a fork and start eating it. I'm like, huh?
That's just a slice of cake at that point.
I know. I mean, it was bigger
Really-
because I was just smaller
Really is,
too.
though,
But
yeah.
The thing is, if it's a big muffin, using a fork kind of makes sense. But if
Yeah,
it's
It does
like a
make sense.
small
Yeah, like those
muffin, it's
Costco
like,
muffins. Ooh, those are
why?
huge.
yeah, there's like a really big muffin.
Yeah,
But even
like
then,
super
I
things.
think I still wouldn't even use it. I just grab it with my hands.
Yeah.
Mostly at home because I don't have chopsticks at the go all the time. Like I don't have chopsticks at work, so I can't eat chips with chopsticks at work.
Just
That's
use your
fair.
Just use your fingers.
Yeah, just use your
They're
fingers.
Your natural forks.
Yeah. And then wipe it off with a napkin.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if you don't have a napkin, use your clothes.
Just use your pants. Yeah.
your natural napkins.
Okay, super. I'm really excited to do something with you and Almond one day, and it was an idea given to me about boy math versus girl math. And it's kind of just stuff like this, where like what guys do versus how girls do it.
Oh, okay.
So I just think it's gonna be really funny.
Oh, I kind of have it. Yeah. So let's say I wear an orange shirt. I'm like, I'll eat Cheetos. I gotta wipe off my shirt because no one's gonna see it, right? Because it's orange.
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, I think in like, yeah, even Cheetos and stuff like that, Takis and Cheetos, like, I see a lot of people like just eating them out of the bag, just like their hands are all
Yeah.
red and they're grabbing
All
everything.
red. Yeah.
you mentioned two things, Cheetos and something else. What's that?
Takis.
Takis.
Takis are like
Okay,
a,
what are those?
it's a Mexican crisp.
It's like a Mexican
chip.
chip brand. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you know the hard Cheetos, not the like puffball Cheetos.
Yeah, like crunchy stuff.
Sort of
crunchy,
similar
yeah.
to that,
Yeah.
except usually spicy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
they're
like,
usually spicy. Yeah.
their spice, like a lot of like Mexican chips are usually like mixed with spice, salt, and lemon.
Yeah, it's all of them. Yeah. Yeah.
This is literally the three. I call it the big three for like the Mexican chips.
Big three. Yeah.
The Holy
yeah.
Trinity.
The Holy Trinity.
Yeah, they're like rolled chips or something. They're usually rolled.
Mhm. Yeah, but it essentially does the same thing. It just it just makes your hands like really red.
Yeah, that's
And then they
worse.
came
Yeah,
out with the
I
blue
love
ones,
the
which I
Takis.
thought was weird. Okay.
Oh, like the blue heat or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, that's like I was kind of weird. Yeah, I was like, okay. Sure.
But yeah, no, I've never seen anybody use forks or chopsticks to eat stuff, and then Reina comes out and she's like, I eat chips with chopsticks. I'm like, oh, okay,
So
interesting. You're
yeah,
at
well,
home.
now I know. Now I know.
I
Too.
wasn't talking about right now, but now that I know that.
Doesn't make sense.
Okay, I'm starting to believe it now. It's an Asian thing, isn't it? Call it. I mean,
Okay, I call my
It
Asian
is.
friends.
No.
I got some.
Oh.
Hold on.
I'm actually serious. It is a real thing. Okay, it's confirmed. I don't need it from any of you guys now.
Hold up, I'm gonna ask another.
Raina, he didn't
No, I'm
announce
my
it.
friend.
You
I'm a Chinese
basically
friend.
did
Hold
when
on.
you said shut up.
Yeah, you actually did when you said shut up.
You called yourself out on that.
Yeah,
one.
that was you. That was.
Raina's a master of calling herself out.
If nobody's gonna call me up, I'll do it myself.
No one can call me out but me.
I was gonna do. I'll do it myself.
This is disgusting using your fingers. I thought you guys were going to ignore it. What do you mean ignore it? It's like the chat moves at like 2 words a second. Not a second. Like every 10 minutes. Because we Chinese. Okay, see? See?
Yeah. See, there you go.
Yeah. It makes more sense. Actually, it doesn't make a lot of sense. It's kind of funny. Like I said, like I said, I didn't have anything against it. It was just really weird to me because I've never seen anyone do that. And even
it's like foreign, it's like, wow, I never seen this. Yeah, it's all, yeah.
And mind you, she wasn't Asian either, so.
I love how we went from someone using a fork on a muffin to people using chopsticks for everything.
It's okay. I rotated back. This is the same conversation.
Yeah.
It went full circle.
Just eating foods and with different utensils.
I'm sorry. I don't care how big the muffin is. I am using my hands.
Yeah, I usually just use my hands too. It's just easy.
If I have to rip
For me,
you
I'm just
apart,
lazy.
I will.
If I don't have to use a fork or
I'm out
whatever,
here,
no, I'm not gonna.
I'm out here eating my spaghetti with a DeWalt power drill.
No, but have you guys
I've seen that? Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that.
I've seen it. Yeah.
No, that's how I would do it. Give me that drill.
No, not the American as fuck, man.
What the fuck?
That's not even American. That's just super guy thing.
Yeah.
The most guy thing I've ever heard. Give me that drill. I have a way to eat
It's like,
things.
what
Give
brand
me
would
the
you?
nearest power tool.
You just go to a restaurant, you order like some spaghetti, and he's like, "Dude, would you like a spoon or a fork?" He's like, "You guys don't offer power drills? What the fuck is this establishment?"
Yeah, a
The
fork
waiter
and a
what
power
brand?
drill. Phillips.
You have Ryobi.
Like, just imagine like it's the waiter's a male. It's like what? It's like what brand, bro? What brand?
Oh,
Got
my-
you. Got you.
I know, that's the under the table menu.
Table menu.
And now
it's a secret menu.
Yeah, the Olive Garden secret menu.
Now we got the fine
Bro's,
eating.
bro's eating his clam chowder with a flathead screwdriver.
Oh my god.
That's our chopsticks too, flathead screwdriver.
That's our chopstick. Power drills are just as versatile too.
Yeah, power drills are versatile, actually. They can be hammers, they can be used for anything.
They could be eating utensils.
Oh my god, I can't
Oh
breathe
my
on
god.
that.
No.
It could be a weapon.
Wes,
See?
Yes, yes.
There's so many times,
Mm.
and I've started doing it too. My boss will need to like we're trying to put something together, but it's not fitting together properly. He'll just take his drill, turn around, and start smacking the thing with his
Oh
drill.
god.
Everything
But
is a
I've started
hammer.
doing
Everything
it
is
too
a
because we
hammer.
don't have a hammer.
Yeah, everything is a hammer. When you don't have a hammer, everything is a hammer. Hello, Nova.
Just
Welcome
don't
in.
use your hand. I've done that one.
Oh, yeah, don't do that.
I needed to get
Yeah.
something pushed
You know-
in.
you know
I just,
that saying, like,
smacked
when
it,
you-
and it's like,
You know that saying when all you have is a hammer, everything looks like a nail? Well, when you don't have a hammer, everything starts to look like a hammer.
Yeah.
I just had that experience earlier. Cause I have a new monitor setup. And I'm using like those little swivel arms now. It said that I needed like a block, like a little wood block, and I'm like, do I just randomly have a random 2x4 sitting around that I could just like cut tiny? No, I did
Your
not.
father does.
My father has the perfect size of block, but I didn't. So, of course, everything started to look like a block to me. So, I found a lot of cardboard and just taped it all together.
oh my god, that's not safe.
No,
That's
it's
funny.
sturdy. It's sturdy. It works. Okay, it works. Speaking of which, I need
So-
to move my table back.
Another habit that I have. I need to know if you guys have this.
Mhm.
Thankfully, I don't do it with glass bottles.
Oh,
When you
God.
guys finish a plastic bottle of some kind, do you have to stop yourself from like swinging it by the cap, then flipping it and tapping
Yes.
yourself on the head?
Yes.
Oh
my God.
Yes.
No.
I do that
Not like a hit, but
sometimes.
you're just like mid conversation with someone. You're just like, just tap. You don't think about it. You just tap your head with the bottle.
I think that's just a guy thing.
If it
I
is,
know
then
I don't know
you guys
anyone
are
who
very
doesn't
wrong.
do that.
Yeah, it might just be. Yeah, probably. I don't know.
I did this thing back in the day when, like I was working on a project with friends, where like, if I had like a plastic bottle, I'd like tighten the cap back on, and if they did something that pissed me off, it's like hold out your knuckle, hold out your knuckle, and I would just hit them with the
Oh,
with the
God.
fucking with the fucking bottle.
Oh jeez.
Listen, the little thunk that you get from it is very satisfying.
The thing is, Celine, you said that you don't
Then
do
she
it
get
with
like,
glass bottles.
Listen, when
I
you
still make the mistake with glass bottles and still hit myself on the head, and then afterwards I'm like, oh, that hurt.
Oh, yeah.
wait, actually, that's a whole habit on its own. Do you ever look at something and then you're like, I wonder if this will hurt?
Yes.
Thankfully, no.
God, dude.
Wait,
I
no,
do.
hold on.
No. Like just
Pocket
anything.
knives, I
What?
How sharp is this?
anytime
Yeah.
I'm handed a pocket, yeah. Anytime I hit a pocket knife, it's like, is this thing sharp? And I'll just like run my
Touch it,
finger
yeah.
along the edge, like not pressing enough that it'll cut, but I'll feel the edge of it to see how sharp it is.
Exactly. Yup.
And then there's always that thought that's like, what if you just pressed a little bit more? And you're like, no.
Push your limits. Okay, more.
Killian,
Yes.
are you okay?
Dude, I'm
No.
not, because I know that I look at stuff and I'm like, that's what I was telling you guys about the fucking Genji spinner. It's metal, so it has some weight to it, and the edges are sharp. So I'm like, I hit it on the table, and I'm like, this looks like it hurts. So I do
And
it.
also, cynic, no, I'm not okay. I currently have around me
He's counting.
7 or 8 different knives.
It's a problem when you count.
I have like 7 or 8 different knives within arm's reach right now.
Oh god.
Yeah. I was gonna ask, like, do any of you guys have a habit where, like, because you've got to have like everything you need in arm's reach, like your desk is just super cluttered all the time?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, my phone, my drinks, and
Y'all have a desk?
I understand what
I
you
would
mean.
send
though.
a picture, but my desk is too much
Like-
of a mess. You don't see the desk.
Oh,
Like I've got
jeez.
my, I've got the new D&D books that I've been
Mhm.
reading, and like I have a D&D like shelf on her like next to my desk. Where are the books? On my desk.
Hmm. Okay. Oh god. No, I do
Like,
have
anytime I get round to cleaning my desk, I always look at it and go, like, oh, there is a desk under there.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my god, I'm not a wizard. They're not just levitating.
Fuck.
Damn it, my immersion.
And you just like clear like a couple things out, and I'm like, oh, more room for things I need.
Slowly watching all your space just whittle away.
Declutter only to make more room for more shit.
Declutter to make room for more clutter.
Oh god. Oh god. I see this whole thing. There's a couple more that I did. Okay, so this is a whole ass list. Oh, this one's a little more internal too. So we've seen the smoking, illicit drugs, overeating.
Oh, that's a bad habit that I no longer have.
Oh,
At what point does bad habit become addiction?
so that's actually a good question. Cause like, what? How long does it?
We aren't going to talk about my gotcha addiction.
how
Turning
long?
this into an intervention.
How long does it take? Like, it's kind of like asking the question. It's like, how long does it take for me to keep repeating this for it to actually have an effect on my life? And that's again, it comes back to when I was talking about that whole thing. I'm like, I'm gonna try to stop prioritizing all of my dailies, and it's like Zarfat said, it just kind of feels a little taxing, like to be doing it every single day.
Yeah.
But yeah,
It ends up feeling like a chore after a while.
yeah, it's kind of.
oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
I'm so on and off with Genshin, but like, especially when you're people like who return to a game after a while.
Oh, I didn't catch it up. Oh.
Yeah, that's kind of like for Pensfield with like Honkai Impact, because you spoke about it last time. Where it's like there's a lot to do, and that's kind of the reason why it feels like a lot. Like there's a lot for you to catch up on.
Oh, I know. Oh yeah.
Oh
I
god.
also need to do an event too. But...
I asked my other Asian friend, and they said they sometimes eat chips with chopsticks.
At least it's sometimes, but hey, it still confirms it.
I mean, it's
Oh god. Let's see, another one. Not taking time for yourself. This is kind of interesting,
I don't
actually.
take myself, I have more than enough time.
I think there's a difference though, because I think this kind of means like other than just like spending time alone, it kind of just means like you also take the time to kind of do things like that kind of benefit you a little more, I think. So how it says it here, it's similar to the habit of withholding personal downtime. Withholding personal downtime is a big mistake. Taking time for yourself is important. It's not selfish, it's vital. If you don't take the time to recharge your batteries and renew yourself, then you'll run out of energy very quickly and end up resenting everyone around you. Or worse, your body could force you to stop with injuries or stress-induced illnesses. That's interesting. But I think to me that just kind of means like giving yourself some like good self-care time. So like, you know, sitting down, maybe listening to like some music, you know, fucking taking a bath for the first time in who knows how long. Not just like a shower, you know, like an actual like time to just bath, relax, and
not
a little
too small for me. So.
Yeah, no, like some R&R.
I shower.
Mm-hmm. You don't like
baths.
baths? Yeah, I don't either.
They're just. I forget who said it.
Bathing in your own filth.
Like, yes.
What else is it?
You're bathing in your own filth.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I could stay in there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like they're relaxing
Like,
to an
yes,
extent,
they're
but yeah.
soap, but like.
I get the same feeling though, but I'm also just not too big on just sitting down in there and just laying there.
Yeah.
Laying for too long and then your fingers get all pretty. I'm like, ew, I need to get out.
Yeah, it's okay. 15 minutes in the shower for a guy already feels like you've been there for a lifetime because you run through your head so long. Like,
Oh, I know, you speed run it.
Yeah. But no, I get it. But yeah, no, I think it's just saying like just some R&R time for you. So like not just like sitting there on your own, but like doing something, you know, that you kind of enjoy for yourself. Because sometimes like even I'll be like, they'll have my alone time, like I'll use that, I'll just blast music, because you know you can do it if you're in the voice chat with people and stuff, but you know,
Oh yeah.
you're literally
Yeah,
just gonna listen to music, so you're not really listening to anybody.
Yeah, I just like focus on yourself, do whatever you need to do. So just like, man, I need to listen for this person in their voice chat.
I know. You get
Like,
called.
oh, what do you
out.
say? Sorry, my bad.
Yeah,
You say
yeah.
that every other like
Mhm.
word.
Every time I always be in a voice call and I'll just be muted, just singing.
Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah.
That's.
Yeah,
It's one of the
sometimes you're
reasons
not
why I
muted,
like-
Panda.
Yeah, shut up, first of all.
That's one of the reasons why I don't mind driving as much as I do.
Mm-mm. Oh yeah.
Because, like, I'll just sit there and sing along to whatever I'm listening to.
Mm-mm. Exactly.
No matter what it is.
The-
It can be pop, it can be rock, it can be metal. I could be
Pop,
doing
rock,
fucking
and
screams
stuff.
and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, just doesn't matter.
Mhm.
Have fun.
The thing is, I know that if I was allowed to drive, like, and I had a car, I'd be out there probably like 3 times a week, just driving around for a few hours, doing nothing.
It is
Listen to
nice.
a Spotify.
I mean, those are good times too. That's what I mean, like with like spending alone time. Because like I used to do that too. Like I just drove, I just drove around and just like some music, and that was kind of it. you know?
Okay.
Yeah, hell yeah.
See, I won't do that because gas is expensive.
True. That's valid, yeah. Oh, I doubt, yeah.
It was a good time, but you don't have to remind yourself of
Like,
it.
$50 drive, worth.
Well, that was
Even just
fun.
sitting in the driveway, just being away from everything,
Yeah, exactly.
chill in the car.
Yeah.
Here's a couple more that no one can relate to. Procrastinating, staying up late, sleeping in, not getting enough sleep. Anyway,
Yeah, I can relate to that. Yeah.
doing every day differently. Wait, what? Doing every day
What?
different? Oh, avoiding routines, basically.
Oh,
Yeah.
instead of being like monotonous. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying that because I do my dailies every day that I don't have that.
No.
So,
Maybe it's
okay.
because
I
because
do
you
Ginter first, and then tomorrow
Yeah,
I do
yeah.
start first.
Exactly.
I do it differently.
No,
Yeah,
no,
switch
wait.
it up.
No,
Switch
wait,
it up a
it's
little
bad,
bit.
because I do my dailies differently every day.
Okay. Well, there you go. There's no helping Panda. He's long
Today-
gone.
Today I started with Zenless. Tomorrow I'll start with Woo.
Or sometimes like I just do dailies. I do them in the morning sometimes, and then most of the time I just do it at night. And then I just like, well,
Mhm.
I'm gonna do it in the morning, but I don't have enough resin, so I have to wait. Wait till tonight. I was like, come on. I was like,
All these gamers. Remember when you used to just get on and you're like, it's time to do raid, boys?
No.
Yeah.
Great time.
Yeah.
Oh,
Great time.
Part of me misses the days of Destiny.
yeah.
Slay Raid and WoW. Oh my god.
See, those are cool
Don't
times
miss
too,
that.
though.
I played Destiny with my old coworkers, my brother, and like we used to do raids all the fucking time.
Mm-hmm. That's why I liked MMORPG, because I did like that.
I
Grind
just
with
like,
friends.
yeah. Grinding with friends is chilling while I was talking, yeah.
Nothing
That's why I
like-
got back to WoW, because my friends want me to play, so like, well, I'll play, and we've just been hanging out, just talking about
Why
fucking
would
shit,
you
so.
play WoW?
Wow, that's crazy.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I remember my mom bought me WoW when I was a kid.
Mm.
Yeah, I think that was
And,
my...
like,
ugh,
she knew I enjoyed gaming and that, and she got it. And when I installed it, realizing that you actually have to pay to play the game,
Mm.
Uh,
I told her about it, and she was like, "I'm not paying monthly so that you can play a game that I already paid for." I'm like,
Mhm.
"No."
Mm-hmm.
That's understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you need a commitment. If you pay it, you're gonna have to commit, or just waste your money.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Being a workaholic, excessive drinking, bad hygiene,
And
staying
point to somebody about
indoors.
being a workaholic.
There's quite a few people I think we can call out
You
like
point to
that.
Someone about being an alcohol.
Oh my god.
Leave me alone.
I'm
Don't talk shit to
I'm
me.
concerned at the fact that I got 2 bottles of whiskey for Christmas, and I don't drink that often.
Well,
I mean,
memorabilia.
at least you have it now when you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And whenever you're like, yeah, I feel for whiskey, you can pull it out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
on your birthday.
definitely. Excuse me while I open a bottle of soju.
Oh, look, here's another one. Staying indoors.
Okay,
Actually, I
first
probably
of
shouldn't.
all,
I haven't.
Wait, you mean there's
I'm allergic
something
to
outside my door?
photosynthesis. Yeah. mhm.
You don't get enough vitamin D in
the outdoors is just a bigger indoors.
Oh. I mean, that's the whole.
I don't like going outside. There's people out there.
It's like, whoa, the graphics are quite different.
I
Man.
always love that post. I love that fucking IRL post of games. The graphics kind of suck. The rules are kind of bad.
It's like, man, these graphics look better than my computer.
Oh my god.
Yo, why can't I install hacks in this?
I apparently can't
Man.
hold guns all the time.
Can I install
Yeah.
ad blocker, please?
Can I just mute and deafen everybody?
Oh
Live?
I need to find that again. Someone needs to.
Yeah, yes, you
Oh my god.
can.
That'll be
That's called
so
noise
annoying.
canceling headphones.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's true actually.
I thought you were gonna say that's called being deaf.
No! Don't say that.
I don't know why I thought that's where you were going with
No. Oh gosh. Okay. Anyway, there's lying, oversharing. Oversharing is a bad habit too. I think that's just more mentally.
Oh,
It's
that's
just
what
like-
I have it.
I don't think I do.
I mean, it's kind of like.
It's like
Did you
a-
say one
yeah,
earlier
it's
that we didn't really
depends,
touch
so.
upon?
Hmm?
Which was overthinking.
Oh yeah, overthinking.
You
Mm,
mentioned
mhm,
overthinking earlier. We didn't really touch upon it. And I'm just like the moment you said that, I was just like, oh.
No, yeah.
Yeah, I think we're all
that's-
guilty of that.
I think there's others who have different levels of it though, because like some people can just be like, oh yeah, you know, maybe I shouldn't do this, but there are people who will overthink so bad that
It
they
gets to the point
literally,
of being debilitating.
yeah, you will do nothing in that case. Like you literally choose neither, and you're left with whatever everybody else chooses. Being really passive.
You think I stay up till 4 a.m. because I want to?
Yeah, like you would have moments of overthinking for sure. Like anybody can, but yeah, there are people who literally get depressed by the thought of just 2 options. It's unfortunate, but yeah. But I think I definitely know for sure on my end, I definitely have a lot of moments of overthinking, and it's usually like, I think for me, it's mostly like social, like. Going back to that thing again too, where it's like it's hard to tell online, you know, if someone is wants to talk to you at the moment or just wants you to shut the fuck up and go away.
Does anybody
That's the thing that I
else have
overthink
fun
a
with,
lot.
like-
Makilian?
This kind of happened to me yesterday, where like I was in the middle, like I'd finished everything that I need to do in the day, and then I didn't know what to do, and it led to a loop of like something sounds fun, but now it doesn't sound fun at the same time, and like I was sitting there looking through my list of games and like looking on YouTube, and like nothing sounds interesting right now. I'm just sitting here doing nothing.
Right.
Oh.
And it just leads into this like really bad spiral.
Right.
Yeah. That's why, like, for a while, I've been trying to find a game that I could just play when I finished all my dailies, because I was kind of just sick and tired of, like...
Oh, yeah, I remember you talking about that, Panda.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just like, oh, I finished my daily, but, I mean, I guess I'll stay on this game since I'm already on it.
Right.
But, like, that's why I'm kind of happy that I started playing, like, Lego Fortnite.
Right.
Yeah, you found something, bro. There you go.
Yeah.
See, I have a bunch of those games though, but like I was looking at them and just like, I mean, I could, but that doesn't sound fun.
Right.
And it just kept getting worse and worse and worse and worse.
Yeah, you
Oh,
really
man, I
stuck
could work on my
yourself into
backlog, but I don't really want to.
it.
Oh, dear, I will never touch my Genshin Quest. Not until Sonali comes out and I realize I don't have enough pulse.
No.
Talk about that.
Don't worry.
No.
The rest has to bring something that luck to you, man. You gotta get lucky, man. God.
God. Oh man.
I had about 140 pulls available on Genshin,
Yeah,
and
like,
then they brought out like they released the Zhongli banner. And I was like, yeah, I need another one of them.
Hey, fair enough.
yeah, get him.
Come on.
Wait, say again?
Sick. So it could be
For most. Oh no, Panda's dying.
But
Oh wait. Oh, I think Discord's dying. Oh shit.
I thought that was me.
No, I think Discord's shitting. I have like 5,000 ping right now.
Am I?
like red for me.
Oh my god. Yeah. No, yeah, Cynic, Discord's like at 5,000 ping right now.
Okay, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Hello.
Game,
Hey,
wait,
we're
hold on.
back.
Alright, voice check. Hello,
Oh, I
hello.
can hear you all
yay.
Welcome back from the ad break. Oh,
just a moment of like, yay, we're
robots anymore.
want a break from the ads?
Anyways, what were we talking about?
We're thinking. Oh,
It
speaking
kept
of.
glitching out, and I thought my internet was going.
Is it me? It's me!
What we're
Oh
thinking,
god,
like,
I ruined
seeing
it
what
all!
games we'll play. Yeah.
That was the overthinking.
You know, crazy enough, like you guys were like at red. Mine doesn't even have like, mine's just gray.
You were gone,
Oh,
dude.
oh,
Green.
You
It's
were
just gray.
You were gone,
You're
gone.
gone.
It's still
You're
gray.
gone.
Is the problem?
We lost you in the fucking
The
void.
purgatory.
The Discord purgatory. Oh god.
Like, I shit you not. Look, it's still gray.
I exist in a state of being online and offline at the same time.
Invisible.
Dude. Let's see.
I've
And I
become
think it was
the
well, like how many
gamer.
pulls me out and said lolly, and then Zach saying like, "Oh, Zhongli banner." That's the last thing I remember we talked about.
Oh yeah, I was asking how many zombies do you have?
Oh, me?
I've got C4 now.
Oh wow.
Oh, dude, my friend has C4 also. Yeah. I have a C4 Hu Tao. I can't
You
wait.
You have
Oh, that
one,
was easy.
Zhongli. I see 4.
Alright, I'll be back.
The reference nobody gets.
I'm pretty sure it's 4.
Made
It might be
Panda
5, I'm not
leave.
sure.
Completely.
Oh.
I need a
Right.
save for Silali.
I just
Can you
I always
say
say that's a lot for a character when I have a C3 right in, you know.
C3 riding? Yeah.
I mean, which game are we talking
More to talk.
Which game are
Yes.
we talking about?
Yes.
That one.
You know, C3 Raiden, E6 Acheron, C2 Miyagi, Triple S, Hershey of Thunder.
Triple S.
Oh my god, yeah. The Hershey of
Hold on,
Thunder.
I need to check my Hershey of Origin because I think she might be double S.
Oh god.
I think I have like 280 pulls on Genshin saved or something.
Love gacha game.
Yeah, I think I love gacha games. Not like I play like 5 of them every day.
Yeah. Oh wait, okay, so the
Yeah, I just checked. I've got a C4 Zhongli.
hell yeah.
Okay, it's 285 rolls is how much I have. Yeah, okay, cool.
So another one of these is talking too much in general. So
I
like
think- I
being
think sometimes
somebody
I do that, or just talking over people like I just did.
Oh my god, he
I
died.
just thought bad habits were illustrating them.
You got him really good with that one, boy.
I got myself with that one. Okay.
Oh god, yeah, because the literal thing is like you should listen as well as talk. If you are constantly talking without stopping to hear what others have to say, it can make them feel like they don't matter or they aren't being heard. Oh my god, the timing. It's okay. It's okay. Like usually there's like I guess I don't know. That one's kind of hard to determine because I understand what that would mean by that. But I feel like the habit in that is just talking over people. Which I mean,
See, I'm the opposite. I'm worried about talking over people, and I get too nervous, so I just sit there and I mostly listen.
I mean, I feel like we've all been taught to just, listen and then respond. That's kind of just the thing. But I think there's just a lot of people. They just have something to say, and they really need to say it. So you just,
Like, I need to say it.
Yeah.
Need to announce it. I've come to make an announcement.
No, not the announcement. I mean, there's other deep root too. Is like, the person who is talking are also people who like want to be heard. And when they're given the opportunity, try and take it. I don't know. It could be seen other ways, in different ways. I feel like that's not. Well, I guess it is a bad habit, but I also just feel like it's.
That's how people interpret it. I don't know.
Yeah, I get it. But hello, Desiree. Welcome in. I do not have Mix It Up open. How dare Bonk. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Other one. Getting defensive.
No,
Oh, when you're getting called out or something.
I was waiting for
Nah.
someone to do it.
I was going to say I don't feel like I do that, but then I would have been doing it.
I think there are different levels to that one. I know that I do.
Yeah.
Like I can admit that I do. Honestly.
There's certain things that it's worth getting defensive over,
Mm-hmm.
and it's finding that line of what is worth.
Yeah, exactly. It's a lot of it has to do with like how do I put it? I think for me, like if I feel like my own like this is a little deep into it, but like if I feel like my let's say like we're talking to somebody about games or like someone mentions something about Pikachu actually being like a fighting type or something, and I'm like, no, it's not true, and then they you kind of start arguing that. To me, it just feels like you don't believe in my knowledge, like you're questioning, like what I know, like you think I'm dumb or something. That's kind of like the internal thoughts that kind of come in when I start getting defensive.
yeah.
That's,
And you kind of
again,
like have to
where I
prove that
feel
you're
like-
not dumb.
Yeah, it's like a
Yeah,
pride thing. It's like a
that thing
pride
of, like
thing.
choosing your battles.
Mm-hmm.
I think is where that really comes in.
Right. It's
Because like that's obviously someone just trying to gaslight.
right.
But if
right.
it's them like genuinely believing something, and you're like, no, listen, I know this thing. Stop questioning me.
Right. Being really, it's like you're defending your pride in what you know. Like you take pride in something, and of course you're gonna try and defend it.
So actually, recently, going back to Stranova, Me and Cynic were going back and forth on who some of the VAs were. I was dead fucking certain that Loeen was voiced by Kaylee Mills. It straight up sounds like her interpretation, like how she voices Keqing and Rabi from Genshin and Nikke. It straight up sounds like the same voice. But it's not. It's Sam Slade. Which I can hear now thinking about how she voices Anby. But it doesn't sound like her. It sounds so much like Kaylee Mills, and I was dead set on that.
I think we were both like being very defensive of our own stance of like you were so sure it was that person and I was so sure it wasn't, and it was like we were kind of clashing, but we weren't argumentative about it.
Yeah, right.
And it was like, I know that this isn't her, but you were taking the stance of I know that it is her. And I think for me it's why I didn't kind of get too defensive about it, because like one, we didn't have solid information, and two, there was that potential that I was wrong.
Right, yeah, of course, right, yeah. I mean, one of you is going to be wrong, if not both.
Both, yeah.
So yeah, of course you could like it's like the oh god, never mind, actually. Not the same thing. I was gonna be like, it's kind of like a conversation of the hills that people die on. But like I definitely think I think this is a little more on that like part where, like I was saying, it's like you guys think like you're kind of like not misinterpreting, like questioning how knowledgeable somebody is about voices and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know, I always just bring it back to pride. Just trying to defend.
Just trying to be right or something, yeah.
But see, the thing about that is, though, it turned out that it was Sam Slade. We know this now. And I mentioned it on one of her streams recently, of like, you had me so I thought that was Kaylee Mills voicing her, and she's like, you know what, I can understand that. It sounds a lot like how she voices characters. And I was like, see? Even the person voicing the character said that they can see my point.
I mean,
But,
yeah. At the end of it, it's just how you want to take it. Like, if you can get hurt by it or not, but yeah, it's gotta swallow it, that pride, and be like, yep, I was fucking wrong. But it still made sense. But yeah, I mean, yeah, you have your reasons, and yeah, it is.
Like, it got to the point where I was like, I sat and I thought, and I was like, I hope I'm wrong. And I hope Killian's right, because I don't want like it to kind of get to the point where it's like, oh, I told you so.
Oh, yep.
And I was like, I don't want to come across that way if I'm wrong. So I hope he's the one that's right.
Right.
See, the thing is, even if you said that, it'd just been like, oh, fuck you.
It kind of goes back to that overthinking, though.
Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah. No, yeah.
Because I always I do that quite often, where I'm guilty of, I'll sit afterwards and I'm like, did I sound like a dick when I said something? And like, is that person now gonna hate me? Do they not want to be around me? I was like,
Why the asshole?
like, I'm glad I was right.
Yeah.
But I'm also glad that I wasn't. Well, I'm sad that I wasn't.
Okay, fair enough. I see where you're coming from. Yeah. I get it. I mean, that kind of has to do with like the whole people pleasing too. Like, you just don't want somebody to be mad at you. But I mean, gotta counter that thought too. Because it's like Killian said. I mean, he's like, I mean, all I was gonna say is "fuck you, dude," and that was it. Because I mean, you're still friends.
Yeah.
But I understand where that comes from.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna be all like, I'm right, you're wrong, Nan had a boo boo, stick your head in doo doo. Like, nobody's gonna do that.
Yeah, if your friendship ends over a voice actor,
I might do that just as a joke, but like,
if your friendship ends over like a voice actor debate, then it's not a very good friendship in my opinion. It's actually, it had to do with that thing too. Was kind of like the thing it talked about, the toxic situations, I think.
Oh yeah, being in bad or toxic relationships, yeah,
situation, bit like that. Another bad one. It's kind of actually, some of these are pretty similar. It's like, well, this one's just listening to respond, which is just listening. That's literally the same thing as talking too much. Blaming
Listening to
others.
respond, I think is like active listening though.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Like you're actually paying attention to what they're saying, so that way you can converse instead of yeah.
Right, yeah. Being defensive the entire time.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, tell me why you're wrong.
Tell me when you're wrong. Okay, thanks.
God damn, I'm sorry.
Yeah, why are you wrong, Panda? We were just talking about being defensive.
Why being so defensive? Man? I'm just kidding.
Yeah, why are you
I'm
being
sorry.
so defensive, Panda? What the fuck? You just got here.
God, I
Damn
just
it.
got here and I'm already being accused of something.
The slander.
No, we were just talking about being defensive.
Like debating or arguments, or being defensive. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Having a really strong hold on what you believe. And you know that everyone's wrong except you because you're smarter than they are.
Yeah, everyone's allowed to. Even if they're wrong.
No.
You were entitled to your wrong opinion.
Anyway, you're wrong, but I'm still right. Oh god. But yeah, the other one, okay, links to active listening, blaming others. I guess blaming others. Yeah, I mean that's the whole accountability
Overwatch
thing.
player. It's never your fault. It's somebody else.
Yeah, blame the rando. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's good.
That's exactly what I do.
You should have joined the VC, or joined the Discord and unjoined the VC. Like, it's clearly their fault.
Yeah. If you're not in the voice chat, you're the rando.
No
Even
way.
if you know each
Oh,
other, you're the
lesbian
rando. Yeah.
See, that's me though. I always blame the rando.
Well, yeah, you don't want to
this
blame
Hawkeye's
yourself or your
cheating.
friends
Yeah.
because I don't know, you like playing with them, so you gotta blame the random.
I
God,
blame the rando.
exactly. I blame Smite for that. And I think it's just that
Fuck
MOBA
Smite
mindset.
randos.
Oh no, that's me Overwatch, man. I was like,
And it's always the role lock games. Again, it's the role lock games. If the person isn't, doing their job, like quote unquote, but like it just makes you angry.
Yeah.
Like healer, heal! Tank, be a tank! DPS,
Why
do
are you
damage!
Tanks do shit.
Squad Chief, for fuck's sake, stop playing Bejeweled.
come on, make some space for us, man. Yeah.
And that one guy playing Bejeweled back there.
That one guy.
God, I hate when people play Bejeweled.
God,
Just
what
in
the
general.
Not
The fact that
even when
somebody
we're
out
playing
there is doing it is upsetting you.
I can't believe people who still play Candy Crush.
Oh my god.
They make me angry. Why are there 3,000 levels in this game?
There's fucking 3. What?
Dude, there's a lot.
There's so many.
There's so many. I only know. Okay, my mom plays it, right? So the last time, and mind you, this is a couple years ago. Like when I saw that she still played it, she was like on level 1500.
What?
I was like, I didn't even know there was this many levels.
Okay, I'm curious.
Okay,
How many levels
I
are
may
there?
have just looked it up and it's 15,000.
50?
Oh wait, no. Hang on. They've got 18,140 levels.
What?
So many.
You know for a fact there's someone out there boasting of how they got to max level.
God.
Yeah, I just spent like millions of dollars on that game. Yeah, this is
Your
insane.
mom still plays it. Hello, Almond. Thank you for checking in. That's crazy.
I don't know. I think some of my family used to play it, but not anymore.
God.
That's I thank God.
Let's see. Avoiding conflict is another one. That one's like really
I mean,
pretty straightforward. Avoiding conflict.
You could just
How's
be
that a
Would you-
bad habit?
I was gonna say, would you call that a bad habit, or is that just like I don't know,
It's
lack
just
of
like-
self-confidence in a way? It's like
It is
Oh,
a
not
it could be a
like-
bad habit because you don't want to confront, like,
Was it like
if
not saying
someone
up for
has done
yourself or
something to
something?
you, you're not
Yeah.
defending yourself in the right moment.
Yeah.
okay. So
I
yeah,
think that could be it. Yeah.
in that manner,
It
yeah.
can be good, but it can get to a point of being bad.
Mm-hmm. Right. That would
Also
make
to the
sense.
point of like, that would also then lead into like the people pleasing, where like you don't want to mention it that like something is wrong, and so you're just always going along with people.
Right.
Oh yeah. Mm.
It also could be bad because like if something does bug you and you don't confront it, you start bottling it up,
Yeah.
and we all know where that leads.
Yeah, everything. That makes sense. Being disorganized. I'm just talking about the table.
About the table thing. Mm-hmm.
I'm not disorganized. Everything is at hand's reach.
The thing is, I know where everything is. It's just an organized mess. That is all.
It's not disorganized for us. It's disorganized for other people.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no, see, that's the funny thing is, like, I've noticed that's a thing, especially for us guys, where we're like, people ask us for something, we're like, yeah, go upstairs, look underneath my nightstand on, like, the bottom right corner, you're gonna see that there's this little, like, paper clip sticking out, pull that out, there should be something attached to it.
Like their desk is an Indiana Jones puzzle.
Oh my! I would actually love that. Like an actual like thing to have. Yeah, like you have to like, solve a puzzle to open like a drawer.
That's so funny.
To play those like hidden object games where you find out the objects just to find something.
I love puzzles too much.
Oh god.
I felt like you were like maybe like hidden object games, Panda, like hogs. That's what they call it.
I played that.
You played those?
Oh wait, what?
Play those.
Growing up, I played this. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I love hidden object games, what are you talking about?
Which ones?
The hidden object
Hidden
games.
object.
Oh no, yeah, for sure, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't play too much of those, but like I
Also,
don't really like sort of playing them a lot.
Also, like those like 100 doors games.
100 doors.
Yeah.
You're just like
Hmm?
you complete a level by like just doing like random puzzles, and then you go to the next floor and you gotta solve that puzzle to open the door.
Yep, I played that too. Actually, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, I love those.
So do you have a favorite puzzle?
Not really. I just love all types of
I think
puzzles.
just
yes.
Yes,
any
just
puzzle
yes.
that you can solve.
I like Sudoku. That's one of my favorites.
I absolutely hate
Sudoku
puzzles
is
that I
fun.
can't solve.
Let's see. Next one, overthinking. We talked about that. Dwelling on the past.
Ooh.
I like to
Yeah.
pass. I would like to pass this one.
This one's a little deep.
That
What's
one
funny is Panda and I were just talking about this earlier.
Oh, God. I miss what used to be.
No, because I was telling him about how I have a really yeah, this is a bad habit of mine, where I would go back into my past and be like, man, if I didn't do this, I wouldn't have done this, which means I wouldn't have met these people.
Yeah, like
Like,
second guessing everything you do.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of
Yeah.
just like, man, I'm really glad I made this choice because if I didn't do this, I wouldn't have joined this Discord and met this person and joined this Discord.
Yeah. It's just reminiscing on what could have been.
Exactly.
Spending too much time on
Thinking,
what could.
like, what would have happened if I hadn't made this specific choice?
Or if I didn't click on that video that got recommended from
Okay.
people, yeah, or something.
Yeah, like at the same time, it's not the worst thing. Like I think that's one thing I like to argue about is like a lot of people are like, yeah, don't dwell on the past too much or like never never look back at your like mistakes and everything. But I'm like, I think it's a good idea still to look back at everything, and it's not wrong to reminisce, obviously. But like,
Oh yeah.
I think it's again depends on how you kind of like how you take that. Because if you do just dwell on the past and it's literally doing nothing but making you sad, like then that is a really bad habit.
That's one thing I hate is when people are just like, oh, the past is in the past, leave it be. It's
Mm-hmm.
like, I don't like when people say that because at the same time, the past is what shapes us to who we are.
Exactly. Yeah.
So saying stuff like, "Oh, forget it. It's not important. It's in the past." It's just like, well, no, because if I just forget it, then it wouldn't I wouldn't be who I am because of that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it's like
We
being
are
proud of
the
yourself
choices
too,
that we
like a
make.
self-gratitude. Yeah.
Like for me, there's one specific event that I can look back to and think my life wouldn't be what it is now if I didn't leave the house on that particular day.
Mm-hmm.
Because that day I decided to I'd been stuck in the house and too scared to leave for weeks. And I decided, right, I'm leaving the house, I'm going to an advice center that I used to work at. And that's where I met my partner.
Nice.
Oh.
That's cute.
And it's like if I didn't do if I didn't get up and decide today's the day that I'm leaving the house, my life wouldn't be where it is right now. And it's kind of weird to also think that the fact that if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have ended up like one day stumbling on Twitch and meeting you bunch of weirdos.
Meet you people.
It's kind of interesting. This group is really interesting. Also, hello, Luminous Dave. Welcome to the other side.
Oh, I mean,
It's-
there's not.
This is actually part of their conversation earlier. Is that Panda said that he found Mie because he was watching reactions of
Mention?
Oh, get
the
the trailer.
distraction dance.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Henry Stickmin.
Oh, the Henry Stickmin
Stickmin.
stuff, and she's in
Oh,
it.
the Henry Stickmin. Oh,
And
I-
when he went to her profile, the Genshin reaction, like her first Genshin reaction thing, was like her most recent thing.
yeah.
I found her because I was in a phase of watching people react to Genshin.
I found it on YouTube recommendations and recommended me. I was like, okay, I'll try it. And
Yeah.
I was like, oh, sure, the Discord. I'll join it. Sure, why not? Oh, people.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll join it. Why not? This is what happens. And then,
Yeah, that's literally what happened.
Yeah.
Here we are.
And here we are.
God, my whole thing was Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.
What's going on?
I was talking with Clingy about it, and I was just like, man, like, I watched that, and like, the first thing I saw was like, oh, Genshin is like, at the time I was like, Genshin was just like, still pretty new. Or like, not really pretty new, like, maybe like a couple years in, but like, it was still like, to the point where I was just like, okay, I like it when people are like, are starting it.
Yeah,
And
you
the
like
fact
watching
that
the story.
literally the day before I found Mie, she had done the Genshin release, the Genshin trailer reaction, and I had watched it and I was like, oh hey, she's also playing, like she's also streaming today. I'll tune into that stream. And I joined the Discord and then I met like you, and then you started your Discord, and I think we're all here now because of
I
that.
know.
That's kind of insane. Yeah.
Hunter's
And I'm
funny.
just like, man, if I didn't find Henry Stickmin, I probably wouldn't be here.
Shout out to
No.
Henry
Man.
Stickmin, man.
If Churro hadn't blown our eardrums out playing lo-fi though.
No way. Well, I also say it's really interesting because this is a really mixed community too. Because like Cynic isn't from Mie's side,
Yeah.
and neither is
No, I came from
Almond,
Vince.
Super. Yeah, exactly. We're all from that side, so it's just really funny to see. But yeah, we love Vanessa.
It is kind of weird to think that like I went onto Twitch because I was bored of YouTube and I was trying to find someone to watch. I mentioned this in my like Christmas message on my server, and I was just looking for someone to watch, and I saw Vince was doing an announcement, and I was like, let's just pop in there, see what it is. And it was like him announcing his hiatus. I was
Right.
like, it's so chill here. It kind of sucks that he's going to be like kind of taking a break and doesn't know when he'll return.
Right.
And then it was just a case of like, I think I then started following Meowie, and then Vince came back, and it was like, it's kind of weird that I that one random stream I clicked on kind of brought me here, and now even I stream, which kind of sucks.
Yep.
Hey, everyone's
Back
got
when
a
he was,
stream.
like a legend streamer.
Everyone has to stream.
Is this
Yeah,
what we're
man.
doing now? We're just telling our stories? Is that what we're doing?
I was
Yep.
a young lad. I used to escape from home and pet dogs and then bring them home. True story, by the way. True story, by the way.
I just like that. 225.
I will never
It's like,
forget that story where mom's like, it's like, I don't know why, but one day you came home with a new Dalmatian. It's like, I don't know where it came from.
You stole somebody's dog.
I remember clearly I met some dude. He's asked me, do you want a dog? And I was like, sure. You know what? If I think about it, that probably could have been the very last day I saw the day of light. The light of day, because I was like, I don't know what he meant by, do you want a dog? And then he gave me a Dalmatian.
Well, I guess it was a lion.
Yeah, no, he
The
wasn't.
question is, did you get to keep the Dalmatian?
Yes, we did. Because we already had like 4 other dogs, so they're like, yeah, what's another one?
Dogs.
What's another one?
Yeah,
Another one.
yeah, it
Another
was like a small home, and it was kind of like a, I wouldn't say like a farm, but I mean we owned some like chickens and other stuff, so just a really big home for stuff. Is that a bee? There's a bee. I don't know why I remember that. Okay, I'm being distracted. Don't shut up. let me go through some more of these because I think.
Yeah, that's our bad habit, getting distracted.
What
Oh
was
yeah.
its name? I actually don't know its names. I don't remember the names of the dogs. That's a good question. What's up, Cynic?
I was just about to ask the same question.
Oh,
Like, what was its name?
yeah. Oh no. Let's see. All right. And now that we've dwelled on the past, ignoring health checkups is another one. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one because all everybody can say is, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Am I okay? I don't know.
Okay. I'm not sure about that.
Everybody ignore health checkup. I would know.
It's also the same thing with the dentist, though. It's the same thing. Any checkup, I think. I guess yeah, health
I just
checkup.
avoid the health profession like it's like.
Yeah, I mean, I think everybody does.
Funny because I feel like if it was the plague, they would be helping with it.
Healthcare isn't real, boo. Constantly checking social media. Okay, that.
So doom scrolling.
That's basically doom
Discord
scrolling.
as social media.
Book your dentist
I hate
appointment.
Because I'm totally not scrolling Twitter right now.
I was just gonna mention how No, just kidding. Yeah, but like,
On Twitter.
no, I will
See,
not book
I
a dentist
I got a
appointment.
notification from a Hoyo lab that they released the drip marketing for my day, and I was like, oh, let me go look at that. And then I started scrolling.
But yeah, no, I think constantly checking. This habit can only waste hours of your day, but also negatively affect your mental health. Comparing your life to the highlight reels of others can lead to feelings of inadequacy and anxiety. The constant bombardment of curated perfection can skew our perception of reality, making our own lives feel less fulfilling. It's crucial to set boundaries for social media use to protect our mental well-being and cultivate more positive self-image. Oh, okay, so that's how they see it.
I used to be really bad for constantly being on Facebook.
Mm-hmm. I think...
And then like I eventually got rid of it. But now I just constantly doom scroll TikTok.
Yeah, one social media to another.
Yeah, I think social... Well, actually, I was gonna say, I think for like this is definitely like totally talking about like Instagram, Facebook, and I guess some of Twitter. But yeah, like everybody always like has to post about something they've done. So I guess yeah, if you start looking at it as like, oh man, I wish I won the lottery, then yeah, it's like,
well, no shit.
I
wish too, man. Like,
yeah. I mean, I get what they.
It used to be the case of like with Facebook, everyone was posting like all the good things, and it created this illusion that everyone else had the perfect life.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But now, if you go on it, like you realize, oh, everyone's just as depressed as I am.
Yeah.
Everyone's just
And
been
that's
coping.
an encouraging thought.
Everyone's just been coping this whole time. Like, no, I'm not married. I lied.
Nah.
Like, no, I haven't been in a relationship. What do you mean?
I'm in a happy relationship. I am now officially divorced.
1 week later.
Before health check,
Like happy relationship to happy divorce.
I am as healthy as a horse. After health checkup, I got a lot of problems. No way. I remember before SM, a lot of people just hung out and do something dumb. Mm-hmm. It's really dumb.
We still do that.
That's
It's
actually
just in
why.
the Discord voice chat.
Yeah, that's actually why I hate social media.
Nothing's changed.
Because I'm like, I hate saying all this dumb shit now.
God damn it.
Another bad habit: skipping breakfast. I say that out loud because I know there's a lot of people guilty for that, including me.
I told you to do that. Nope, I didn't do that.
You can't skip breakfast. Breakfast is the first meal that you eat that day.
Well, because you're breaking your fast. Break that.
I don't skip breakfast. I drink a protein shake.
Okay.
See, you can't skip
Eat
breakfast if
protein
you're not awake
bread.
for it.
Oh god. See, okay, so like for me, it's funny because like at work, we don't take lunch until like 11. So I'm just like, this is no longer breakfast. This is just a sandwich now. It's just in the middle of the day.
It's fucking rough for me trying to have conversations like this because it's like, when do you take lunch? 6 p.m.
What's your breakfast?
Also,
3 p.m.
Like fucking 3.
Oh.
Also, totally had dinner.
I think it should have just said skipping meals.
Yeah.
That makes more sense because a lot of people don't actually like. It's a little too specific. A lot of people don't actually even wake up in time for like breakfast.
Exactly. You can't skip breakfast if you weren't awake for it.
Oh yeah, exactly. And then the other one is sleeping in anyway. So it's like, what's the point?
Okay. I don't sleep in. I have a regular sleep schedule.
You did say. I mean, to be fair, yeah. But I mean,
Yeah.
oh god.
I prefer having small snacks than having big meals.
I mean, that's my thing too. I don't like eating big meals in the morning.
Hmm.
In the morning, no, like small portions, yeah.
I
Wake
also
up, my lunch is ramen. Dinner is ramen.
breakfast is
Breakfast
a
ramen.
myth. I used to remember having French breakfast when I used to work in another job. Ooh, that sounds good. Also drink a protein shake every morning, and that's all I have for breakfast. I wouldn't have
Yeah,
anything
see?
to jumpstart my metabolism, except my doc said I should.
Maybe
I mean, your doctors will tell you anyway. Yeah, that's the healthy way of doing it. But you know, who needs health?
sure hell don't.
Ahem. Neglecting water intake.
Haha, wait, I don't have that one.
Okay, fair. Panda, it actually feels like he does drink water. I just ran out of water too, which is funny.
Just heard
Water
that one. It's like,
drinker.
aha, good habit I have.
This dude doesn't believe in brunch. It's not that I don't believe in it. It's like what I said. I'm just like, I mean, I just eat when I eat. I don't
Believe in brunch.
I don't-
It don't fucking exist.
I don't believe in like this whole like mealtime thing. I just eat when I'm hungry. That's all I kind of do. It's
Just
just
eat when
like-
your body wants you to eat, yeah.
I'm like, ah, it's 12. I'm hungry.
I feel
Just
all
slightly
this,
go back to the
honestly-
social media one.
Mhm.
I will admit, there's quite a lot of times that I'll go on Twitter and I will be like, I'll open it up and I'm like, I wonder if Rez has posted what he's having for lunch today.
Don't follow my life. I post the stupidest shit because I always grab like the random food. I do them almost twice your age. That's crazy. I worry about things like A1C, colonoscopies, and cancer screenings. Hey, that's fair. I'm not there yet.
The fuck is an A1C?
I don't know. Let's ask Greg. Greg.
Is this proof I'm not old? Will people believe me now?
People believe
Actually, what the fuck?
It's A1Z. Like it's a thing you wear.
What's that?
What the? Isn't that?
A1Z.
Isn't that?
That's a onesie.
I was thinking of an actual A1Z, and I was like, oh.
So was I.
It's a measure of blood chemistry, which is a high indicator of diabetes. Oh, interesting. Coffee and cholesterol. Can't spell it. It's okay. I know what you mean. Cholesterol is a problem too. Neglecting water intake. Binge watching shows.
Okay, that's just a better way of watching shows. First
Okay,
of
I'm
all.
like that with anime. I'm just like, I'm not gonna watch anything until it's over, and I just watch all of it at once.
Exactly,
It's-
it's a better way of watching shows.
It's
And
basically
then when I do that,
it's basically putting it as like you're just you're spending so much time on the screen just watching something and disrupting sleep because a lot of people binge over their sleep schedule too. Like it's like it's past my bedtime, but I really
Yeah,
want to
I-
see this episode.
I totally didn't do that.
I thought it would have linked it to impatience.
Yeah, that could too. Like you
'Cause
just
it used to be the case if you had to wait a week for to watch the next episode of a show, but
Oh yeah.
because Netflix started releasing so many episodes at once, other places started doing it. It's like you're now too impatient to wait, and you want all of that there so you can binge it in one day.
right, yeah.
I used to hate it, but now I've realized that I'm kind of guilty of it.
That
I
is
mean-
one thing I'm actually not guilty on. I actually just take time and watch shows just in short bursts.
Right,
Like,
right.
me and my partner will watch anime when we're having dinner, and I just want to watch the next episode and keep watching. And he'll always like, "No, we've already watched 2 episodes.
Yeah.
We stop now." It's like, "No, one more. It's fine. We don't have to do anything."
I think binge watching in general isn't bad. I think it's just what it's saying. It's like for some people, it's literally like they will only do this and neglect everything else in life. Like you
Like,
won't
you can binge
you won't
as
get
long
up.
as you've got everything else done.
In a way, yeah. But like not even just that too. It's just like you've just been holding in your pee for like 3 hours. Because you just really need to finish this show. It's just that it's that bad.
Oh, okay.
But I see what you mean by like impatience though too. Like you just really need to see something. But I mean,
I need to go get water. I'll be right back.
I do. I mean, the impatience thing kind of
Get a
makes
drink
sense
and realize I
too.
was empty.
Impatience
Like,
makes sense
before,
anyway.
like, streaming was the thing. Like, when you would watch TV and there was the ad break in the middle of it, you basically had to schedule when you went to the toilet.
Yeah, what
Because
about
you couldn't
like?
pause the show?
What about like what?
Oh, I was gonna say like I heard like we were talking about anime. What about like skipping intros or outros?
I do that all the
I
time.
mean, yeah.
Like I do it for the first time. It's like, oh, let's see what.
Yeah,
Maybe the song is such a bop. like Marshall. I'm listening to the whole fucking opening, bro.
Right, yeah. I think that's on personal preference for sure. Because I do skip intros and outros if I've already seen it. If it's a new one, I'll watch it. But I've kind of come to
If
a
it's
point now
new
where
one,
I
I avoid it.
I hate watching intros now because I'm like, why are you spoiling the story to me?
Oh yeah, that's
Exactly.
fair. Yeah.
The openings have so many spoilers, and it's like, don't show me characters that I'm going to be meeting when I haven't met them.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
See,
don't
I'm the
spoil it.
opposite. 'Cause I'll be like, oh, that girl is cute. When do we meet her?
It's like I need names. I need information right now.
Who that and when?
Watching a 3-year show in 2 weeks, watching One Piece in another month, not possible.
Yeah, I think a bad habit also in the anime is like sometimes shipping characters or over shipping because that could be.
Okay, that's an entirely different conversation.
that's
dude.
I feel like we've had conversations about this before.
Yeah, we talked about the
that's-
fandom versus the fucking
Yeah,
shows.
it's like just the fandom itself could be the bad habit. It'll be the part of it.
Look, I ship every character with the MC because I am the MC.
At least that last Netflix. Oh yeah, when Netflix pauses and asks if you want to continue.
I
Oh my
hate
God.
that so much.
I don't use
Even
Netflix,
with-
so yeah.
Even with YouTube. Like if
Oh,
you had like
yeah.
music like on autoplay, it'll be like, "Are you still listening?" It's like, "Yes,
No.
please let me listen."
Shut the fuck up, Levine.
I had to do like the like clapping, like, "Yes, please."
I remember back when I was still playing Maple Story and they put in that little thing in the chat box where it'll
Oh,
be
you've
like,
been
you've
playing-
been playing the game for this many hours. We suggest you take a break. I'm like, don't fucking tell me what to do.
Oh god.
Why is my game telling me to stop playing the game?
And it's only an hour too.
This is not how you keep player retention.
Oh my god. Let's see. Nail biting, we talked about that. Impulse shopping, it's kind of the same thing. Impulsivity.
Impulsivity, yeah.
Gossiping.
Buy something in a gacha. Is that impulse buying?
Yes. I mean, it's impulsive is more like, you know, it's labeled more from like when you know you're not really budgeted for this right now, and you decide to buy more stuff instead of trying to be smarter with your budgeting.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah, I think that's how I see it, at least. I don't know.
So if I
Let's see.
budget, then it's fine.
If it
I
was
got
all
budget-
part of the plan.
Okay, look,
Yeah,
it
I'll go
says
budget for a Hu Tao skin. Mhm,
it says
mhm.
buying
I'm
buying
not budgeting
things.
for that. I said I would go bankrupt for that skin, and I goddamn meant to.
Okay, see, this is exactly what we're talking about. Buying things on a whim can lead to financial strain and cluttering living space. It's often a temporary fix for emotional needs that can backfire in the long run. This habit fosters a cycle of instant gratification that undermines self-control and financial planning. Creating a budget and practicing delaying gratification can help manage impulse purchases, blah blah blah. Thank you for the stretch, no.
But
Money
who
doesn't
has-
buy happiness. Like, the people that say money doesn't buy happiness, they don't have a C6 Changli.
True. Yeah, true.
There's too many gacha gamers here, man. I can't.
Back to that one Ariana song.
Nah, we need to find somebody who doesn't play
Whoever's
gacha
money can't solve their
games.
problems,
Let's put 'em in
but
here.
I've had enough money to solve them.
I think Zarfon plays the least amount of gacha games out of all of us.
Not the least, but still, they still play.
No,
I only play 2.
well, that's enough. You have a C2
Yeah.
as far as Zhongli.
Yeah, 2 is about how
C3.
many I play usually.
Mm-hmm. C3.
I don't know. It depends on.
Oh, wait, no, it's C4.
Oh, C4, man.
Yeah, I think a lot of games just count themselves as gachas if it has that system in it. Like,
If it has that at all.
because like Sternova isn't a gacha game. I think it's just a shooter that has a gacha system. It's
Yeah,
like
it's
because you'd be
optional.
essentially you'd be calling any game a gacha because like you'll have games like Maple Story where
Well,
you
like,
can do the gacha pawns.
Is a TCG a gotcha game?
I
See,
think
that's
it counts as a gacha for me if the thing you're pulling for affects the way you play. Like if you're pulling for a unit or a character. If
I
you
mean-
put like something like Sternova, you're pulling for cosmetics. I don't consider that a gacha.
Oh, then I only play
Okay.
one gacha.
I think it's yeah. I don't know. I think it depends on the mechanic. Yeah.
I would
Yeah.
even
I
say
think
that
for
Nikki is a gacha, even though they're cosmetic, because it does affect the gameplay.
Yeah,
Yes.
I think for
Mhm.
me, if any game does ask you to use real money for a chance to get something, it could count as a gacha. But it's weird that it has that label now, when before it just was, trading card games.
No.
Yeah, because like the term gotcha comes specifically from like the Japanese side,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, gachapon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
gachapon. Mm-hmm.
but
So-
like systems like this, like loot boxes and stuff, have existed for like almost a full decade at this point.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd even say longer than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, even.
Smart to say though.
I don't know, I think it depends. Let's
I
see.
think if it's cosmetic wise, I don't think it should be classified as a gacha
Mm-hmm.
because getting stuff like an Aka skin or a Halloween skin that does not affect how you play the game.
Right,
You're still
Yeah.
playing the same one character. All that changes is the way it looks.
right.
Or like Genshin, any of Hoyo's games, like you're pulling for straight up characters,
Mhm.
weapons, all this and that.
Everything
good.
And
is
that
the gacha,
changes
yeah.
how you play it because you
Yeah.
strategize differently as well.
Exactly.
Yeah, but team's a
Your
good
character-
play.
Your character comes out, now you gotta, if you pull them, you gotta find this team that works with them, or help your pre-existing teams because now they're better because you have this character.
Yeah, you can't strategize around characters you don't have.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know about that. I'm like, so Lolly's not even out, but I'm putting her on this team.
Yeah, I mean, like, I think
Yeah.
trading card games
You can if you're
are-
a psychopath.
I think trading cards are, in a sense, gotcha for sure. I think it's just the name of the label.
Mhm.
Just gotchas are mostly used for like Japanese games, like Zarfad was
Well,
saying.
Yeah, like the
Gotcha
Chinese
is
games.
strictly like associated with more Asian titles.
Mm-hmm.
Right, yeah.
I do think like Yu-Gi-Oh, like those types of games could classify as gachas.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
that's what
because
we
it's
mean.
like card
Yeah.
pulling.
Mhm.
Yeah, because you're not guaranteed that card. You just have to get it by luck, yeah.
What's worst, the gotcha? Wait, what's the worst gotcha system? The gotcha or a loot box system?
I mean, they only
Yu-Gi-Oh.
FGO. Yu-Gi-Oh? Well, FGO doesn't have a
Yu-Gi-Oh.
guarantee, right? I don't know.
No, he's asking what's worse, a gotcha or a loot
Oh,
box
oh.
system.
Oh,
I
my
think it
bad.
depends on how
Okay,
you acquire
I-
both means.
I think no. So well, okay. I didn't mean to say no. Like fuck you, Penny. You're wrong. No. So I think how I see it is like gotchas work on a 50-50. So most. You will get a guarantee at some point. I don't know if loot boxes do the same thing.
I'm not aware of any that
Like a
make
pity
loot
system.
boxes that offer a guarantee.
That's the biggest thing I see. The difference between a gacha game is that it has a pity system, so it doesn't eventually give you a guarantee of something, versus like a trading card game where you literally just keep opening and opening and opening and hope for the best.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sometimes like in actual physical TCGs, like if I buy a Yu-Gi-Oh pack, I'm guaranteed at least one foil card per like 7-card pack, but that's
Hmm.
weirdly not the case in Master Duel.
Oh, the
Okay.
the mobile game, right? Or
Yeah.
The other problem with like TCG, because I would argue that TCGs are actually like the worst version of this system.
Oh, for real?
Because,
Yeah, there's no pity system. Yeah.
Well, because not only that, but like you look at a game like Yu-Gi-Oh that's built around archetypes. You know, like you've got an archetype. You can have an archetype that is mostly URs, like Kashtira.
Right.
And like if you want to play that, you need those URs.
Okay.
And like there's like 6 or 7 URs in Kashtira, and like there are some archetypes that are mostly commons, like Fluffle. And like it's so like the other thing is that just like the game's cards are not weighted. The different archetypes are not weighted equally in terms of card rarities.
Right. That's an interesting.
It's like for me, I feel like it's how the like either the pull currency or the loot boxes are obtained. Like if like I think old Overwatch is a good example because you get a loot box every time you leveled up, and you leveled up just by playing games.
Yes. Yep.
And in that case, I would say that loot boxes were better. But now in the new Overwatch, like they just got rid of loot boxes entirely. So now it's just like
You only have to pay for it. Yep.
Yeah.
I see.
Now I would say it's worse than gachas.
Yeah, people complained about the loot box system, and then companies turned around and made the loot box system even worse.
Yeah, honestly.
Oh god.
Like in Overwatch 1, when you get duplicates, you get coins, and you can buy those cosmetics with coins. You don't have to pay money at all.
Right.
It's like I play a lot of Overwatch. I was like, I got so many loot boxes because I played so much.
Yeah, no.
That's really the feels bad man of games right now. Where it's like, this is all like this future is really feeling vaguely hostile right now.
Oh
For
god.
real.
Is Killian back? He's not muted, is he?
Isn't?
He just said he was getting water.
I heard water. Yeah.
I know some people forget to unmute.
Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Let's see. Let's go through a couple.
It's an extreme thirst.
We'll speed through the rest of it because I think it's almost about time. So
Well, he was hydrating, alright. So.
let's see. Gossiping was a super one. She talks too much. Let's see.
And straight up, yeah, she talks too much.
I like how that's one of them too, though. One of them was talks too much in general, and Repent chimed in and.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
I felt so bad when I read it because the realization is so sad. Okay, anyway. Let's see. Nail biting, impulsive shopping, gossiping. Not setting goals. That's pretty straightforward. I think a lot of people don't do that. I can't believe this. I think it's for showing your ID rec.
That's crazy.
That's what I have it for game to show.
Bro has been in the club for like 50 minutes and has not showed his ID.
And then he bogs me. How dare.
That's
Cynic! Not even allowed anymore. Get Not setting goals. I mean, that's pretty obvious. I think a lot of people do that. Okay, I think that's one thing that I really, really hate when people talk about New Year's resolutions. It's like, I don't believe in that. I just,
either.
I don't. It's like,
I just do it. Don't wait. Just do it, bro.
it's not even that. It's just like, you don't. I don't know. It feels like empty promises.
Yeah, I don't
That's
like
because they
like,
are empty promises.
I don't like when we're like, oh, my New Year's resolution is to do this. And I'm just like, I feel like the New Year's resolution is to be something that you're going to try to do, not that you're guaranteed going to do.
Right.
You don't know what's gonna happen in life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like making a wish on a monkey's paw, the wording is very important.
Exactly. Totally, agree with.
You're like, I will no longer drink soda this year. Really, I'm just gonna consume less.
It's like I didn't say how much.
And by less, I mean maybe at least one less than usual.
You just keep giving roasters. I was like, no soda. No soda. It's...
Oh god.
Like instead of saying like I'm not gonna drink any more soda, I would be more like I'm going to try to cut back on soda.
I think it's just like that, setting that like expectation for yourself. Like what can you actually do versus what are you going to try? I mean, I guess you could try for anything, but I mean, you know what I mean. It's trying to be real with everything. Are you really going to cut back, or are you really going to quit? Yeah, or are you just going to cut back?
Okay,
I'm gonna rant on this.
like this is completely off topic, Rez, but our car is so much more faster.
Huh? Oh, I okay. It was so off topic. Oh
What they
god.
said it was off topic.
I know, I didn't think it was that off topic. Yeah, the New York resolution only lasts until you
back.
lost motivation. Hello.
I've returned.
Welcome
Your
back.
thoughts on New Year's resolution?
Yeah, what do you think of New Year's resolutions?
Well, much like power levels, they're bullshit.
Okay, and rate ups.
Okay, well, our car was faster, and now it's stuck.
Oh my god. Okay, so the next one, not setting goals, ignoring mental health. I mean, that's pretty straightforward too. That's usually argued with, you need a therapist. And you're like, yeah, I do need a therapist. Am I going to? Maybe.
Chill out that money.
Yeah.
Absolutely fucking
You need a
not.
therapist, so that means you need
I
to
need my
chill.
hotel.
Jesus,
True.
yeah. Mhm.
I
Yeah,
don't
you-
need therapy. I
you know,
need
Panda.
gotcha.
Mhm.
Well, Huto is our therapist, Panda. That's what it is.
I love when my therapist wants to bury me.
True.
Hey, I mean,
yes.
worst case scenario, at least they can offer you a discount on coffins.
Oh my
True.
god.
Yeah. See. Look at
Oh,
see. See.
no.
We're getting a good deal here. I'm just
No.
Maybe someone's dying.
There's
Oh,
something wrong with us.
Anyway.
Nah, not at all.
Yeah, that's why I need a therapist.
Just a
Oh
bit.
god.
No, it's fucking
Alright.
Huta.
Next one is judging others.
Nope. I refuse to do that.
I mean, that's a straightforward. Eating late at night.
If someone tries to play...
Hmm?
Okay, don't call me out on that. I warmed up food while I was downstairs. No, I was gonna say on the whole judging others thing, like
Mhm.
that usually, like, I usually have this like first thought versus like inner conscience thing that goes on where it's like, geez, what the fuck is wrong with them? And you're like, well, hold on, give them a lie today.
Mhm.
I will judge people on how well they play characters. Like I said with the whole thing with earlier with the person not giving me pike and then playing like absolute garbage.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's the kind of thing where I'll judge people.
Mm.
Damn, you must
True.
be very little on me.
Yeah. I'm gonna start playing Pike. No, I'm just kidding.
You said you judge people on how they play characters. I was like, damn, you must think very little of me.
I
I
think.
mean, there was our whole conversation about Goro and the fact that you weren't giving him any defense.
Oh my! I was literally just about to mention. I was like, it's
In
like when
his
people
defense,
kind of
no, I'm
like
kidding.
come in and like backseat game too. It's that whole thing too.
You didn't get this artifact.
Yeah, it's the whole thing of like, this is how you play the game versus how I want to play the
And you
game.
tell them this is how you get banned. Boom. Just kidding.
Yeah, first impressions are important. Yeah, but like
They really are.
you might just like them or not. Yeah, some people. Yeah, you're not guaranteed to like everybody too. You're not meant to like everybody.
You can't please
It's-
everybody.
Yeah, well, it's not even please. You're just not really gonna like everybody. That's just how it is. Some people don't really get along.
My whole thing is, like, if I don't like you, I won't treat you like shit. I'll still try to
Yeah.
treat you with respect.
Right.
And like, I always try never to like judge someone immediately because I don't know what they went through in life. I don't know what they're going through currently. There might be a reason why they are the way they are. But
Right.
if you get to the point where I try to respect you and you still give me a reason to dislike you, then, you know, at that point, you're like, well, first of all, fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
I will still try to, like, you know, be cordial when I'm around you, but that does not mean that I like you.
Right. Yeah. Be kind. What they say, being nice doesn't cost anything.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, but being an asshole doesn't cost anything either.
That's true.
This is the world we live in.
Yeah.
Being a good person is free, and you chose to be a problem.
God
Yeah.
Oh god.
Uh,
The next one was eating late.
He's just like moving forward.
Moving on.
Alright, baby, I'm gonna get a snack, and I'm
No
sorry.
way. I mean, yeah. 37, spending too much time alone. We saw that one. Resisting change. Okay, that's
I'm definitely guilty of that one.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
yeah. That has a lot of meaning to it because it's
Yeah.
like, it's the whole thing of like, you know, people questioning why you're doing something the way you do. It's because you like it, but for some reason, I think it's always that rebellious side of you that wants to come out too when people are trying to like recommend something. They're like, "Oh, you should do this," but I'm like, "No."
I think
no.
there's a difference between people trying to make a recommendation to help you and people trying to tell you what to do because they don't like how you're doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah,
it's
aka
different to
backseating,
go up to
yeah.
somebody and say like, "Hey, like, I'm noticing you're having trouble with this. Do you want to try doing this?" And if you still don't want to change, well then fuck you. But if they're genuinely like trying to be nice and help you, then
Right.
maybe consider it because they're like, "Hey man, you're struggling. I can see this.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you try this?"
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the respect and how nice they are is how likely I am to take someone's recommendation.
Mm-hmm.
It's also
I like that.
if they're like a good friend of yours versus someone like a stranger. Like,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, if a stranger told me build this character like this, I'm like, first of all,
No.
Yeah. Like,
I
who
don't
are,
know
you,
what to
who,
do.
who are you to just come in here out of nowhere and tell me what to do? Kind of thing like that. Yeah.
Exactly. If a friend told me to do something, I'll be like, I'll think about it, and they'd be like, first of all, no.
First off, fuck you.
but-
Secondly, maybe.
First of all, that's a good idea. Second of all, no.
I've heard your argument, and I've chosen to ignore it.
Yeah, I guess it could make sense. Being closed off change can hinder personal and professional growth. Embracing change is essential for adaptive and thriving, constantly evolving world.
Okay.
It's getting out of your comfort zone. I think that's kind of the
that's
other part of it
something-
too.
It's
Resisting
If someone I don't like gives me advice, I will like intentionally go against it
Mm-hmm.
just because I don't like them and I don't want them to be right.
Right.
But I
It's
like
like-
my comfort zone.
It's like you were saying,
It's
Luminous.
comfortable.
Resisting
Yeah.
change. Sometimes it's pain, and sometimes it feels different. Different, not wrong, nor doesn't it feel right. Yeah, that's the whole thing of like getting out of your comfort zone. It's like it's not going to feel right.
Mhm.
That's why people are afraid of it.
Change.
And
Like
that
you're
would-
used to this, like things being this way, and then the moment it's changed, it's just like you're not comfortable being in that like different situation.
Mhm. I don't know
remember,
why.
like,
Just
my parents were just like, "Oh, you know, we're gonna move down over here, like a completely different state," and I was just like, "No."
oh god.
Can you like leave me the keys to the house? Maybe the car?
I'm
like
gonna
here.
keep paying for like this apartment, and then I can stay here. You all can go down there.
Oh my.
Have you considered not doing that?
Always being late. Not reading. Not read.
Media literacy.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's kind of where that is going to tie into.
I think so. Yeah, I think that's kind of what it's saying.
I think that also ties back to like when you get a piece of information and you don't read further about it.
Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah. Just seeing the headline.
Yeah.
Constant complaining. Oh God.
That's bullshit. This list, I hate this list.
This list is bullshit.
They're calling me out. This is BS.
this list is dumb. It's not real. The information is fake.
I very much not
Misinformation.
like this list.
Misinformation.
Comparing yourself to others. I mean, that's a big one for a lot of people.
Wait, what was it?
What was that, sorry?
Comparing- Comparing yourself to others. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm guilty of that so bad.
Yeah. I think I was gonna say. I was like, that's another one of those. Yeah, it'll happen a lot, but yeah, some people will have it to the point where it just completely
God, what?
depresses them.
Why is this person just me but cooler?
Why does this character's Miyabi hit so much harder than mine? Oh wait, they're a whale.
I quit.
That's literally me. He's just like,
My
Man,
M0
why
would have
doesn't-
been better than M6 Miyabi.
There's two different people. Their character
No,
is
but-
better. I'm uninstalling this game. Their character is better. I'm going to do better.
unfortunately, I'm the type of person who's like, man, this person has this, and mine's is still better.
Yeah. I
Positive
love doing that where
reinforcement.
it's like, man, yours is like 10 times better than mine on paper.
Oh my god.
No, because I remember I saw a picture, like a screenshot, or like a couple days ago. It's be like, this person's Miyabi is at like 40 something over 120.
Mhm.
I'm just
Yeah.
like, I pre-farmed a set for her. I don't even have her Wenjin, and mine's at like 53 over 140.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, hiccups. Yeah. Skipping exercise.
I exercise at work.
You
I
have work
walk
is your
a lot.
exercise.
I do both of those things.
I walk from my room to the bathroom and the bathroom back to the room.
That's a
Yeah,
lot
I
of
I
walking.
walked to
You
the
should walk
kitchen to
more.
get snacks.
Oh god.
That's a lot of
Sometimes
walking, man.
Comparing can cause change, but for better or worse, comparison can do something. Yeah, if you like compare yourself and you think like you can also do that, that's positive. But yeah, you just comparing yourself and say
Yeah,
I'll never
yeah, like
amount to
learn,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, you'll
Mhm.
negative
Yeah.
reinforcement. I am staying in shape, and my shape just happens to be a circle. I can't believe this, Jiro. Not the quote.
I think I do that, like the comparing yourself and being like, I'll never amount to that.
Mhm.
Where I'll just be like, oh, this person's younger than me, and they're already here, like making content and like have like thousands of followers, and I'm over here playing gacha game.
Hey, yeah, when you look at it like that, yeah, it sucks. It's not the best, but
But then sometimes I'll just like backtrack on that and just being like, you know what, I gotta play with the cards that I've been dealt.
well, it's kind of also saying like, I mean, it's it's something you wish you could do, but it doesn't always have to be like your skill set. Like, do I really want to stream all the time?
Yeah.
It's
like, yeah, I do.
Oh, well, there you go. New goal. New Year's resolution.
Try to start streaming.
Wait, I know a new. Wait, how come I haven't done a title for that? Why haven't I made a New Year's resolution?
Oh my god.
Oh god. Let's see. Not asking for help. That's always.
Yeah, I'm guilty of that. Yep.
Oh god.
I'm fine.
That's
no,
a-
help.
Yeah, that's a big one. We're gonna skip that one purely because it's too heavy. We all agree like
Too
days
real.
of pain. No way. Yeah, it's too real. Holding grudges. I mean that's pretty obvious too.
Yeah, that's a,
I think everyone's a little guilty of just holding something in, but I think again it's the whole thing of like, how are you taking it? Yeah.
no, I'm just kidding.
And Narcus Artist, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And with that, we reach our goal again. Thank you for the follow.
Nice. Let's go. All right.
Hey,
I see you.
my
How does
alerts
one
not
build
Gamer?
in Lego Fortnite?
Well done.
How does one build in Lego Fortnite?
What the fuck? Okay, and Arcus Artist, thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in. We are talking about bad habits. So holding grudges, wasting money on non-essentials. That almost sounds like impulsivity though. But I guess non-essentials is like,
Gotcha.
just nothing that literally fucking helps you.
I mean,
be
Hudelskin is essential. What are you talking about?
Agreed.
Right, Panda? Yeah.
I'm not gonna argue.
Confirmation bias right here.
I'm not gonna argue with the gacha game. So I'm not here for this. We're moving on.
It feels like all the topics. It could always go around to back to gacha games somehow.
Relying on convenience food. Oh, this is just talking about like, cooking versus fast food.
Oh yeah, just saving money. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, that's unfortunately something I'm guilty of, but that's construction life kind of.
You just
There isn't enough hours in the day to like do everything and cook a meal.
Exactly.
And sometimes you don't
Yeah,
have the
it
right
takes up too
appliances,
much.
whatever, to like cook the stuff you want, whatever.
I mean, I think it's more of the like beneficial health of it. I know, like, you'd rather spend 2 hours cooking versus like getting, you know, a fast food and not getting enough nutrition. It's more of the health base. Like, yeah, sacrificing. What do you eat? No, you're good. It's like depending on like what you do in your whole day. Because if you're just gonna sit down and play games and math, like that is fun to you, but at the same time, you could cook a little something.
The way I see it is like, if you weren't gonna eat, if you didn't have that convenience food, eating that convenience food is better because at least you're getting something.
No, right? Yeah, of course.
Rather than nothing.
It's like, and I like what you're saying is like for like people who have full days, right? Like,
yeah,
with no time in it. Yeah, that's when it is important. But like, I think it's also talking about like, you know, people who do just need to kind of learn more on like the basic cooking skills, because you know our families won't always be there for us either, and maybe some of them aren't already. So you know, it's like, how do you kind of like give yourself that nutrition to stay healthy? That's basically what it is. Is how I see it, at least.
I love cooking. I love spending time just cooking different meals. But because of being disabled and like standing can be often very painful for me, sometimes the convenience food is what I require because I can't do the cooking.
Right. Of course. I think Lubin is also bringing up the point of like fast foods going up in price too.
And also, like you get to know what's going to be in your food, and so is somebody else making it for you.
Right.
Yeah, that's good too, actually.
Yeah.
But yeah, fast food has increased a lot.
Speaking of which, I got a wrap from my local store, and it was just chicken and bacon. I thought it would be perfectly fine. Now I'm allergic to fish, and it had fish sauce in it.
Oh.
And I had no idea, because it's not something you would expect to see in chicken and bacon.
Yeah.
And that made me panic, because like the moment I ate it, I felt sick.
What the heck? That's weird.
And it was just one bite of it, and I was like, this doesn't feel right.
Oh no.
And I mentioned it to my partner, and like he looked at the ingredients and he was like, yeah, this has fish sauce in it. And I was like, oh shit. And it wasn't like, in the UK, like allergy foods have to be bolded in the ingredients, but it wasn't. And there was no allergy warning about it, and I was like, oh, that's bad.
Right.
I was on our way to sue a convenience store.
They're so expensive now too.
Tempting.
Oh, I know. This already going up in price. Yeah.
I used to go to McDonald's to buy $1 worth of food, and now I have to pay $20 for my burger.
Oh, I know.
That's I've sort of found like the cheapest things that you can have at each of those places. That's is still filling, and that's kind of why I've also cut down on how much I've eat.
Oh, that's good.
So like, where before I would get like 2 burgers, I'm now down to like a burger and a small fry. Because first of all, that was cheaper, so I was saving money, but also by eating that much less, I now can't eat much more.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
I see.
Like, we have a store called Tesco, and like they were.
I know that store because they're a YouTuber.
Yep.
Like everyone would refer to Tesco meal deals because they were one of the first stores that done it, where you could get like a wrap or a sandwich, a snack, and a drink. And I remember when it used to be like £3, and now it's gone up to like £4, and people complain about it. It's £1 extra, which isn't much, but it's the fact that like it's gone up to a point where you might as well just not bother getting the meal deal.
Right.
You might as well just buy things outside of the meal deal, because it's only going to be like an extra 50p.
Right.
I want a meal deal.
Everything's so expensive. Oh man. Let's see, the last one. Oh no, it's not the last. The next one was multitasking excessively.
Isn't that just ADHD?
Yeah, I was gonna say. Like,
You have something to say?
Are we guilty of that if it's part of how we are?
Literally all of us doing a podcast while doing dailies.
I think there's like a difference in it. I think here, hold on. Let's see what it's actually saying.
I mean, some people here
Trying-
will play a
it's-
gacha game on the computer and one on the phone, so
Cynic,
I think there's
stop.
definitely people guilty.
No, so like I think it means like I think it's more of like Okay, let's see what it says. Trying to do too much at once can decrease productivity and increase stress. Focusing on one task at a time is more efficient. Multitasking can dilute your attention and lead to more mistakes, requiring additional time to correct. Establishing priorities and dedicating specific time to focus on each task can improve efficiency and reduce the urge to multitask. Breaking tasks into smaller ones or manageable can make it more manageable. I think that's just talking more of like general like life as like you're juggling like real life tasks too much at a time or too many at a time.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because
I like to quote ADHD where it's like, yeah, I'm in the middle of doing this thing. Oh wait, what is that thing that needs done? Let me go do that real quick. Oh wait, I was doing this thing.
Yeah. Like yeah, kind of like cleaning your home. Instead of just trying to clean one spot at a time, you just all over the place.
Do everything. Yeah, so do your room, you just do like a little bit of
Yeah.
room, and then you go to like somewhere else. Yeah.
Mhm. And then you're like, oh, did I clean this? Oh, did I get this? It's like,
Oh my god.
it's, I think this is just like more real life stuff.
Yeah.
It's like what we do now isn't really. It's like not really. Well, unless you are, you shouldn't be. Like unless you're stressing out over your couches right now and just chatting with your friends and something's wrong. You need help, sir.
I mean, I'm not stressing about anything. Really.
Yeah. This is like, you know, and real stress too, like to the point where it's like driving you pretty insane. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think it's. And last
We're
one,
all sane human beings.
I won't
Yeah.
follow up with that. A little from the left field, I still chuckle that the UK dollar store familiar have Poundland and Pound Town.
Yeah.
Luminous. Oh god. I chuckle.
I think we have to ask Cynic if this is true.
I
Maybe.
want to know too.
Like the thing is, Poundland was like an amazing store.
Mhm.
It still is. Everything was £1, so you could go in there. You ended up walking out after spending like £30 and not realizing how much you'd spent. But yes, there is also a store called Pound Town, which I wasn't aware of. I only just learned about this. I think there's only a couple of them down south.
Really?
But Poundland is a national store.
Huh. Okay.
Dude, I'm not mentally mature enough to handle
Yeah, I'm not mature enough. I just keep giggling at the name.
Yeah, it's like in the US we're over here with like Family Dollar, Dollar General, Dollar Tree being the same way, where it's like literally $1 for everything in there.
Oh my god.
I don't even think they are.
The thing that
anymore.
gets me is like
No, they are.
with Poundland, everything being a pound. Like they used to have signs up saying everything was £1. But now you go in there and they're selling items that are like £20, and it's like, what the? This is not the same. What are you doing?
It's like
Like,
a
we also have-
dollar store problem.
We have a similar sense of it. Like there's posts that go around online of like how to tell if someone is British. Just ask them about the price of Freddo. And Freddo is a tiny little chocolate bar that is in the shape of a frog. And it used to be 10 pence for one of them.
Mm-hmm.
And now they're like 30 pence.
Damn.
And we always make jokes about the fact that like Freddo grew up, got a mortgage, had kids, is now paying alimony. Just because like this is how we assess whether things have gotten expensive. Because you go from 10 pence to 30 pence. That's a 300% increase. We are not happy about it.
Oh my god.
Right, yeah.
That's a lot.
Fair enough.
Inflation is hitting the chocolate frogs the most hard.
Yes.
Oh my god.
My bad habit is defending Britain.
Yeah, fair. My bad habit is not defending America.
Oh man.
You ain't no patriot, boy.
Pound Town logo. Give it a chance, you might like it. What the? Is that the real
I have
motto?
not seen it.
That is intentional as heck. Yeah, I'm not mature enough for this.
Yeah, me either.
Wait,
What is it?
And I guess the motto for Pound Town is "Give it a chance, you might like it."
Oh. Oh my god.
Yeah, none of us are
please tell me
mentally.
that's not real.
Bro, I can't believe Pound Town's closed right now. How dare.
Open
So,
24/7.
so where are you going to? I'm going to Pound Town.
Oh, hold on. I have to see this. Pound Town slogan. Catching the customers. I went to Pound Town today. You went to Pound Town on the deed.
Oh my.
Oh god. There's a lot of pounding going on. Going on downriver. Tens of
Please,
thousands of
oh god, stop.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh my god.
It might rub some people the wrong way, but it's actually harmless.
Oh shit, where are you?
Oh no.
So we ship all over the
Oh,
place.
God.
There's people, there's Marines that order them to their base. Oh, what the fuck
I
is
am
going
a
on
mature adult.
That's a lie, none of us are mature.
here? Oh, god. Huh.
My god, man.
That's
I'm
amazing.
trying to. I see quotes. I'm seeing quotes, but I'm not seeing like the tradition. I'm glad I gave this info. Okay.
It's hitting me in like waves, dude.
Alright, if I go down lower, there's a rapper named Pound Town, so never mind, that's not the right direction.
There's a rapper named Pound.
Here's your one-way ticket
course
to
there is.
Pound Town. An explosion of interest in downriver, and beyond ever a catchy slogan on the side of bait and tackle shop.
Yeah, that's an interesting place.
You'll have to get your
There's
mind
a
out of
little
the...
pound.
Wait, what? Cynic?
I said that's not the same place. That's
Oh, okay.
not our Pound Town.
Yeah.
I felt wrong even saying that.
Oh hey, there's a Reddit on post. Wait, hold on, you gotta see this image. Wait, you gotta see this image.
We need-
I'm scared.
Fuck yes.
If I ever go to UK, I think I know where I'm going.
Oh, straight to Pound.
This place called Pound Town, bro. Like,
Everything. Pound everything.
Wrong thing.
Bro, it
this
looks,
man-
it looks like something somebody built in like Supermarket Simulator.
hey, where do you want to meet up, bro? Oh, let's go to Pound Town. All right, sounds good.
God. Pound everything.
Yo, let's hang out.
Hey, yo,
Yeah,
gr-
sure, where we meeting up? Pound Town, we go from there.
Hey yo, girl, hey yo, girl, you want to go on a date to Pound Town?
Me and the lads are going to Pound Town.
I found a place for Nova and I can't aim. It's like Sniper. It's the worst decision.
What the fuck?
Oh god.
I feel victimized right now.
I'm sorry.
I mean, I'm not surprised if you ever go to
I'm leaving.
The one thing I can take solace from is the fact that Pound Town only has 2 stores and it is in England.
Oh my god.
I'm not English, So
Okay.
Oh my
I
god.
found a random Twitter, and the comments below it are the Twitter post itself. It says the UK has a thing called Poundland. Is that like Pound Town? And somebody below is just like, I still don't really understand what pound cake is. And someone else says Medieval Knievel on his way to Poundland. The other one is it's Dollarama, Dollar Tree equivalent. And the other person says, yeah, just a lot more pounding.
Oh my god.
The last comment got me. It just says it's our Wish.com ass version of the Dollar Tree. That one kind of got me.
Oh my god.
I hate it here.
I just say sorry to my team immediately. Come through. I can aim.
Oh, dude, it's so looking. Everyone is on the craze for this, apparently. Okay, there's a lot about this. I don't want to look at it anymore. I'm
There's
done.
so much things on Pound.
There's a lot of Pound Town. I'm too scared to go down more, actually. Hold on. Okay.
You're too scared to get down to Pound Town?
I don't want to get down to Pound Town. Oh, God.
This is why we say we need an adult, because none of us here are adults.
Just like Garper said, I'm a mature adult.
Oh my god. It reminds me of that whole thing where like guys literally laugh at anything that has the word dick in it. Like,
Yeah.
we laugh
Or like
at
Call of Duty. This is like Call of Duty. Oh, you said duty.
yeah, we laugh at duty, we laugh at wiener, we laugh at dick. We laugh more at wiener than dick, but
We don't know Junior. No.
We got general.
God, fucking dickish. Dickish.
See, I'm just thinking back to all the times that I used to say that I love going to Poundland and not making the connection.
oh my god.
Or the times that I would say I would go to Poundland and I would spend so much.
Okay, I can't.
So we're not going to talk about how much time we spent laughing at Pound.
No, we're not.
Yeah.
We have developed a new habit now.
And that's all the
Somebody's gonna clip it.
and that's all the time we have today.
See, now that Luminous brought that up, I feel like I'm never going to escape it. I feel like once a week someone is going to mention it. So Luminous, thank you. I hate you.
I think it's funny because I know it's not really going to be directed towards you. It's more of the fact that now we have knowledge that there's a place called Poundland, and we're not going to get over it.
Yeah, what's gonna happen is we're gonna forget about it, and then we're gonna remember like 2 months from now, and we're gonna laugh at it again.
Oh god.
In the middle of whatever like Stranova match we're in, and someone just starts laughing.
God.
It's like,
And we're all like, what are you laughing at, Poundland?
Yeah, I had the thought of that. We were pounding these guys, and then I thought the Poundland.
And now we're taking the Pound Town. We're just pounding them.
Oh my god. So there's a store called Big Lots, and now I really
yeah, I remember Big
really
Lots,
want
yeah.
it to be called Pound Lots.
Wait till you find out that like there's a store called Dick.
I mean, yeah, Dick's Sporting Goods is
we
really
can
funny
say
too.
Sporting
Dick's Sporting Goods, yeah.
Yeah, that was
Dick's Sporting Goods, yeah.
that one's always been funny though. So yeah, It's Pound Sporting Goods. Oh my god! Now I just want to add the pound to everything.
The thing is, there's a place in
Pound.
Edinburgh called Dick's, and it's a clothing store. And I've just clicked onto their website, and I'm greeted by two different images, and one says men's just arrived, and the other says women's just arrived.
Oh my god!
I was like, I'm sorry, what?
Alrighty.
oh,
Okay, alright. It's time to spin the wheel. So Cynic, you weren't here earlier, but so we were talking about like this new thing where I think we'll probably start like spinning a wheel at the end of these, and whoever it lands on basically just kind of has to come up with like a topic of choice.
Can I pass?
No.
And you could literally give a single word, and we could base it off of that.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Maybe we'll go off topic anyway, so it's all good, you know.
Yeah, it could be anything. Like it can be anything. Like, what are your thoughts on this? What are your thoughts on that? Like, what do you guys want to, just anything you want to talk about? And
Yeah,
then
okay.
you can come in with like questions too. Like, you can just write them down and just read them off
Like
to
a
us.
curiosity or something, yeah.
Bet. Spin that wheel.
Alrighty.
Oh, I see it.
Shoot.
That
Huh? Oh.
wheel.
Okay,
you guys
I'm
wanna see
okay,
it?
Mr. Nova. I want to see this wheel. Let's see it.
Okay, hold on. All right, let me.
Sorry, team, but I got more important things to look at.
No fucking way he's abandoning his team.
It's okay, I won't die.
I mean,
Joey's
we're
getting
winning.
into
I'm
the
MVP. It's
desert,
okay.
I'll
It's
be
okay.
fine.
I'm carrying. That's
Actually,
I
you
give
know
it a
what?
chance.
I'm just gonna share it to you guys.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Just because it literally has no importance to anybody else. Oh
Oh,
shit!
there we go.
The
Oh,
Seiyu,
Oh,
the
shit.
Seiyu himself, Killian will be
All right, kill it.
The-
Woohoo!
the host.
Next topic: purple-haired women.
What the fuck?
And why they're attracted.
What
But
the?
no, guys, we covered that already when we played Jackbox.
Oh, right. Oh, I totally wondered. Oh, that was so out of the blue for me. I was like, what does that mean? And I was like, oh, right, it's Killian. Oh, God. I was trying to wrap my head around that first. Okay. Well, yes. All
That's
right.
funny.
Yeah, Killian will bring the topic for next time.
Thing is, I already have an
And
idea.
Was called
It'll
him.
be a-
I
It'll
don't
be
know
a
why.
surprise to everyone.
Yes.
No, I already have an idea.
Yes,
No,
he
but
has.
it'll be
I
a
was
surprise
just
to all the chatters.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Surprise topic. Alright. Well, that's about it. Yeah, but Dick is low hanging fruit. Poundland and Pound Town will be S tier. Oh my
It'll have
god.
layers.
Oh god. Okay. We just
It's got a Larry that you pull back.
Oh my god.
Zafod.
Annoyances. No
Let's see
way.
if somebody got it.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Annoyances would be for. Yeah. Oh.
Wait, a puppet? Let me see.
And that's all we have time for today.
Annoy. Oh boy.
We like to rant, so
Okay. So anyway, no one heard anything. We're going to leave it as a surprise. It's actually the unofficial title, so yeah. But yeah, we will let everybody know what the topic is for next time.
Okay.
Like everybody. I'm just gonna type this out.
Achilles like, I'm never typing it down again.
Not until we're off stream.
My fucking ADHD head ass. I've been reading this whole time, so it was just out of habit for me to just be like, okay, I read. Okay. It's time for goodbyes. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you all the peoples here. Thank you all for coming to Poundland. It's been fun.
Actually, I think you mean pound.
Oh god.
Oh my.
Oh god.
Get it here.
We totally did not spend 30 minutes just talking. Oh, Almond, I hope you didn't miss any of that. This is not out of context.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
That's hilarious, bro.
Jesus. Okay. Alright. It's time to go.
To the void with you.
Thank you, everybody, for being here. It is time to go to the void. Appreciate everybody who came, and thank you, Luminous, for sharing that special information with us. We will carry it on forever.
And
Yeah, that's gonna be our next topic. No, I'm joking.
No way. Oh god. Alrighty.
inappropriate company names.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, goodbye, everyone. Farewell.
Oh boy.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Got slow transitions. Yay. Wee. Okay, it's gone. Oh my god, my fucking cheeks. Dude, my stomach hurts.